Waka. Hi. Hi. Hi, good to see you. Gwa. Gwa. See, I was thinking about that one partridge bird with like the really big red eyebrows. I was like, Owaga, Owaga, Owaga. Yeah, hi Haunt. Hi Damie. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. What Oomphy, Rusty, Bestie, Friendo, Buddy. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. Yeah, hi. I got art. I got art, and depending on how we're feeling, we will play more modded Hollowknight. Things have been going good, or oh, you hope things have been going good. I get knocked down, and I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get back up again. I got art. This is true. This is objectively true. This is factual. I do in fact have art. I have art. Ert and dirt. Don't drop that dirt. Why is it still so hot? It's the last kicking, screaming throes of summer. Its time is numbered, but it's not going without a fight. Sillarit, hi. You know what happened to the Stronghold server? Seems like the Discord server is gone now. Oh. I have so many servers that I was completely unaware. I wouldn't be terribly surprised, if it just, went because of inactivity. But also, Discord do be bugging sometime. Did say it was shutting it down? Mm-hmm. Yes. And as someone who has way too many Discord servers, I also know the vibe of wanting to yeet a couple when they are not being useful anymore. Hi, Kazoo. Hi, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Pointing that Des Kazoo. You know, Kazoo does good art too. You can follow them. You can follow them on a couple of places. You have an X. You have a do you have a Blue Sky now? You probably have a Newgrounds, knowing you. Call out post. Vibes include Newgrounds user. Little freaking :3. You're a card. If you were a specific card, you'd be a Joker. You're a card. You forget to post on everything. I feel that so intrinsically. I started using a software that lets me mass post on multiple websites at once. Just to help mitigate that. So if you're on any of my social medias and somewhere at the bottom it says posted using Postyburb, just know that I only have so many hours in the day. And oh buddy, do I need several of them for mental health. Oh yeah? Yes. It is called Postyburb. Not bird with a D, but burb with 2 B's. It does not like Twitter, and it does not have support for Instagram, but it has support for many other websites, and it has a very decently active Discord server. We love verbs. This is true. Someday I think I might want pigeons. Pigeons or chimkins. Who doesn't like Twitter? Yeah, all the definitely real people that are in my direct messages. The very real people in my direct messages who want me to invest. You think you're really cool? Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. It is a garbage website right now, but, you know. It would be really nice if Elon just threw in the towel and gave up and sold it back to someone a little more competent. Should do a numbers ad post. That's good. Freaking, I love that for you. Literally rooting for you. I should really make a new model reference post. It honestly wouldn't even be changed that much either. It would just kind of be reformatting it to be more aesthetically pleasing. Before Elon, it was pretty trash. Yeah, it was acceptable trash, and this is like biohazard level trash. Like, you don't really want either, but like, you can still look at it and say objectively this was better. And of course, I spent a lot of my teenhood on Tumblr, so I know what the spectrum is. I know the full spectrum. Okay, it looks like when I did the sketch for Addie originally, because I had the reference mirrored, I actually drew her hair backwards. So we will be correcting some of this. Trying to save doodle points for another MS Paint redeem. The fact that Akko has told me that she has enough points for like 10 different MS Paint redeems, I'm like, uh-oh. I'm in danger. That's the vibe. I like feel like a little red crosshair, like zigzagging across my body and settling onto my forehead. Tempted to wake her up just to ask for one. You goobus. You freaking goobus. I think this character's eyes need to be lower on her cranium. This has a very babyish style to it. A little more lower on the mouth, too. And I'm going to bring the sketch down further for clarity's sake. And maybe a little more bottom heavy on the face. I feel like this expression isn't worried enough for what's going on in this commission, but we can workshop it later. Yeah, that's good. You got plenty of plates, yeah? You gonna finish that sentence, bro? You gonna talk about your bowls? That could be very easily interpreted in various ways. That's all I'll say. Okay. big dum-dum bow. Characters with a giant bow on the back of their heads, I swear, are compensating for a supreme lack of brain up there. And that definitely includes Addie in my mind. Okay, I want Emmy to be holding on to Addie's arm for, like, support. And then Mint over here is a bit of an isolationist. Like, she's still with the group, but she doesn't necessarily cling to others. Salute me for my unexpected arrival into your indoor facilities. You're a familiar member of the Gallus genus. Incomprehensible at this point. Completely incomprehensible. You need your own router? Today's piece, we are working on another CG commission for the indie visual novel game 3 Wishes. Actually, I could probably go as far as to find and open the first one. Loading. Yeah. So, we did this one. It is one of the many endings you'll be able to get, and I'm not going to explain what's happening here. You'll just have to go find out yourself when it's out. Yeah. Same characters. No robot this time. Nothing scary at all. Mother 2 vibes. I mean, when you have such a futuristic robot, when the robot's so futuristic, you know. Yeah. It is by the creator ķiupin. They do a lot of indie coding and software projects. That includes my model software VTuber kit. Okay, right now I have her body folded a little bit at the middle. She's bending forward a little. I think we'll stick with that. The neck's probably too far forward here, though. We reposition that a little. What's today's stream? Today we are working on another CG art for 3 Wishes by ķiupin. And depending on what our vibes are, aka quite likely, the later half, we may switch over to Hollowknight. But hot rod. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. The fact that Addie's, like, straps on her dress do absolutely nothing. Like, they just wimble around. It's a really good way to make her look disheveled. But also, it's like... Is that dress just, like, a really good fit? Like, is that what's going on? It almost reminds me of when you see a person and, like, the straps are, like, twisted around. That's not quite what's happening here either. Okay. Sets us up for Addie. Then we got Emmy. Zoop. Emmy has a more depressive personality, but they're facing, like, a catastrophe of some kind in this commission, I feel. And I feel like someone who's a doomer tends to live in a state of neutrality expecting catastrophe to happen. But when it actually happens, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll still be as cool. So I like the idea of showing Emmy as, like, super not doing as well as the others. Emmy is high emotional negativity. Mint is very intellectual. Addie is probably high emotional positivity, I'd say. So you get to play with, like, how they're responding to things, and that's fun. That is fun, and I like being able to consider those sorts of things when I'm working on stuff. Probably want to lower her facial features again. Ooh. Gaboop. Ooh, you might have me do a commission for you. I would be happy to. Trying to remember if you're in the Discord or not, Hot Rod. If you're not, then my Discord is DoodleConnor and my business email is doodleconnor@gmail. As my editor, do you get free stuff? Only if you ask very nicely. You joined last week. That's right, thank you. But yeah, get at me sometime. Also, don't think I didn't see you sneak in. Hi, Fresh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here.
Oh, my bad. Okay, carry on.
Okay, cool.
Tommy hitting me with that pretty please with the W's. If you actually want something, you can message me off stream and we'll talk about it. Premium Shoodle extermination services. Only if you're ready to crawl in the ducks. Tommy, are you prepared to crawl through the ship's duct system? I think that's where they're breeding. Poke her to see if she's really there. You know, I don't think Fresh would be offended by a poke. Oh, wait, never mind. That sounded very offended. You can shrink. Into the jar you go, Dami. Also, this is definitely a call-out post for myself, but the fluidity at which people switch between saying Dami and Damie is a piece of comedy in of its own. Reenact Alien in the vents. Oh boy. To be a cat in cryo with Sigourney Weaver. To be the only survivors of a deep space tragedy. That should be my Halloween costume on Twitch. I could make an alien Sigourney Weaver outfit. Oh gosh. Okay, Emmy's head is a little too big wide. I'm sorry, girl, I gave you a big head. I'm not that sorry. Wonder what the Shoodle's ecosystem inside the ducks look like. Bad. Bad. Also, Pollo! Wah! Need to remember to share the screenshot of me sailing the sea of snacks. Oh, please do. The Shoodles are cartoony xenomorphs. If you have a shoodle inside your chest cavity, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Visit the med bay immediately. Okay, the other thing is that I've drawn Emmy and Addie in a way where their ponytail and their bow is, like, clashing in terms of space. I've done myself a great disservice. Oh. You get money for that? We love financial compensation. I'm gonna, like, turn the corner and find Haunt, like, cramming shoodles into their mouth. Tommy, no. Tommy, no, we don't talk about the garlic noodles. The eye bleach required for the things I've seen. Okay, I'll just do a little hint of the star beads on her ponytail. Move the bow forward a little bit. And overlap it this way. Girl's looking like Minnie Mouse. It was funny, though. I am looking incredibly pouty directly at you, Donnie. Because you're right. But I'm mad. Okay, I'm gonna have Emmy's shoulders up way higher. This is kind of looking like a cover for a horror movie. Got our damsel in distress and our protagonist. Okay, doke. I gotta work with arms interlocking. I did this to myself. You're back? Went to go get food for your meatball? Treating your mama good. Kazoo, you're a good egg.
For the record, Doodle.
Yeah.
How dare you? You've invaded my most visited pages on Twitch.
These are the fruits of your own actions.
I know, how dare.
I carry not the burden of your own sins.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly.
Damn it. It backfired.
Now, if only that level of confidence could get me out of things like bills and taxes. Hit them with that nuh-uh card.
I have no comment. I guess that technically. I have plenty of comments, but I have no comment that I'm willing to discuss over a stream.
The nuh-uh card never works, is what I'm saying.
I repeat my previous sentence.
You can certainly attempt such a strategy. Success is far from guaranteed. You're right, Haunt. That's exactly what I'm getting at.
Yep.
What's the worst that can happen? They put you in a room and give you 3 hots and a cot?
No, the worst that could happen is that they elect you into office. Oh!
I'm covering my eyes. Ugh. Stop being right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all I'll say.
Oh my gosh, I was reading a story earlier today about this lady who was later into life, and she had a cancer diagnosis, and she could not afford treatment. So she said, okay, here's my solution. I'm going to rob a bank, and either I'm going to walk away with the money for treatment, or they're going to put me in a prison where they legally have to treat me. And she did get penalized for her actions, and she stood there in front of the judge for the sentencing, and the dude was like, are you sorry at all for what you did? And she's like, no, we spent the last 30 years carpet bombing places instead of giving healthcare to our people. I am not sorry at all. And I will do it again if I go back into or like if I come out of remission. It's like, oh my gosh.
I mean, we're queen?
Apparently she's doing great. She only got 6 months.
But hey, she's got treatment for 6 months.
Exactly. So, Tommy. Oh, you're saying health as in health with a TH. It's gonna question you so hard. But then you started making sense, which I think means that something's wrong with my brain, too.
I'm gonna put you in overall.
Oh! I've dragged.
I mean, overall, it's a great outfit.
I'm like dragged into a changing room. Just like, whoa.
I'm not sorry, I love the hat, okay?
Just such a delightful little warning. Mischief was impending.
Always. I had a question about your said overalls.
Yes?
And the like. So whenever you have your costumes for your little weeboo character, is the costume separate from the character model, or are they all part of the same thing?
So, this is technically a different save, so it's considered its own model. But what I do is I clone the original model and then use a save slot in the software, and from there I edit it. There is base assets in the software, so stuff like the hair, that nice physics, that is something that's pre-built into the software. And then things like the bandana, the hat, and the little staff of wheat, those are PNGs that I drew and I pinned onto the model. And you can add a little bit of physics to certain things, not with a great amount of control, but still enough to give a little bit of life. So the bandana has a couple parameters that make it do a little wiggly. And it's actually made of 3 different PNG parts, just the bandana itself. Because you can define how far back the assets are. All of the assets include...
in the Larry. No, and honestly, the main reason I was asking was I was like, I've never seen... Because I seen the male version of your little model once or twice, but I've never seen the male version with that. So that's why I was asking, because I know that The male and female versions are two different models. And I was like, I wonder if they had like all the other stuff separate, so like that it's interchangeable with the male female. But if it's all part of like the same quote unquote model, then the answer is no.
Yeah. If we could have toggles to switch things on and off, like a yes no instead of different saves, that would be awesome. However, I cannot even begin to imagine what that would complicate in terms of the coding.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That would be
Yeah.
a lot more.
Of course, if they did knuckle down and do that, that would also give us toggles for like expression changes, which would be very good. So Hot Rod's asking, is the stream supposed to be dark? Absolutely not. I can see my own stream, so you may need to refresh.
Yes, I too can see the stream.
I have gone nowhere.
You know, it's funny. I don't really watch Legends of Evantris, but some of the little animated shorts that have come out of that D&D campaign are the funniest thing.
That's the one that has the clown, yeah.
Yes, this is indeed the one that has the clown.
I really love the one where Torbeck puts on like a Playboy bunny outfit.
I don't know if I've seen that one. No, the one that I watched recently was
really good.
Frosty. Thought he was a werewolf, but he wasn't.
Yes, I saw that one.
So funny.
So I have an MS Paint redeem, so we're gonna go open MS Paint, I guess.
Oh, how do MS Paint redeems work?
It costs 10,000 points. And you get a free noodle request that is done in MS Paint.
Yeah.
Rev has given me the prompt, Rev creasing my J's. My freaking shoes. Okay, Dami's saying you want to join VC now? We are in the sleepover server, which, if I remember right, you did join before. Okay, should be good to do. Yeah, display capture, good. He's snickering about over there.
Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion.
Yeah, that's Chuckles.
Yeah.
You may do the funny art later yourself. Feel free to use what I make as a reference. Oh, also Dami's saying that it vanished from their server list. I mean, I guess I can send you another invite. That is an option. Let me just turn display capture back off. And if that doesn't work, I can't help you, bro. Okie doke. I drew Rev's character once for art fight, and I generally remember how bro goes. I've mostly been doing chibis for these, and it's actually really good for me to practice doing like a chibi style. In fact, this is a really buff character too, so doing like a buff chibi is going to be really interesting. I'm just gonna have bro bending the tennis shoe in half. think I remember their character has pointy ears. If you're still in chat, Red, feel free to correct me if I am wrong about that. Oh my gosh, I should model this after that one meme of Jake the dog screaming from when he got bitten by a spider. We're doing it. The dumbest. This is the dumbest possible. The other really nice thing about doing MS Paint doodles is that it really helps me focus on not getting caught up in big details. It's a really good little practice in getting, like, the efficiency of the idea out. What's that in your shirt pocket? Oh, that's Damie. Say hi, Damie. Rap.
Hi, Damie.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Chuckles, get out of here.
But I don't want to leave unless I give the children their laughter.
My friend's being possessed by a demon clown.
I'll leave nothing behind except for crippling loneliness.
Oh. My god.
Sorry.
Just the commitment to the bit.
I had to. It's fine. It's fine. No, thankfully, no fear for my RP group. I will never have that kind of character, because surprisingly, it's really hard to do for long periods of time.
In terms of voice acting?
Yeah, because it's really hard to do throat.
That's fair.
Like, or most of it's not. It's mainly like whenever you go from the
It's fair.
It's like that weird slide.
Slide whistle throat. Also, Damie said, "Get away from me, you shit-ass clown." Are you scared?
Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I want to commit to the bit more, but I'm not going to. Out of respect.
Respect for what? Damie or Chuckles?
Both.
Only one of those deserves respect.
1.5 of those.
Unfortunately, they're both clowns, so we can't really tell.
Nah. But yeah, no, I'll say 1.5 because while Chuckles is an actual, like, person doesn't deserve respect, the person who plays Chuckles, who manages to do all of that kind of jokage out of his ass, is impressive.
Yeah, it's very good improv.
Yes, it is. So that's why it gets a 0.5, because my god, that man gets respect.
The player counts as half a person. I don't think you can really tell this is a shoe anymore. Actually, I am gonna change up how I'm drawing the shoe so it's a little more visually communicated. Also, Also, your legs and chest are still sore from yesterday, but at least you know you can leg push over 200 pounds. Why are you flexing on me? Why are you in my chat flexing on me? What did I do to deserve this? JK, proud of you, bro. Okie dokie. Drawing myself doing the big scream. It's the most tragic looking doodle I've ever drawn. Boop. Okay, we're gonna add some text. We're gonna do bubble letters too. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Riv said, "Are you flexing on me? Built like Flintlock Shh. I'll have you know that I had a doctor's appointment recently, and I put 1 whole pound back on. I put 1 pound back on. And that's better than 0. I don't look like Flintlock. And how many is it now? 118. And some decimal points. You can't forget the decimal points. They count. Okay, fill bucket tool, don't betray me. Baby, don't hurt me, no more. Boop. You're 80 pounds heavier than me. I'm Rev, and I have a normal BMI for someone my strength and size. I live on copium. Okay. I think this MS Paint sketch is good. I'll save it and I'll post in the Discord right away so it doesn't go anywhere. This is doodle number 18. At some point I might have to put like a little collage together of these. Okie doke, Connor's Caboodle, Request Archive. Oh, there's a bunch of excess space on this canvas I should get rid of. Oh boy. Yeah, it'd be silly to post with a whole bunch of white space.
What kind of paper straws are you built like?
Corrugated. That is certainly a noise.
I make noise.
I seem to be full of them today.
Heck yeah. Fresh, if I designed a fursona for you, I would be very tempted to suggest it be like a sun conure.
What's a sun conure?
It is a smallish, medium-ish parrot-like bird. It has a yellow to orange head, a green body, and they are known for being quite vocal.
Oh, it's so festive looking.
I investigated.
That's what that is what I would assign you. Friend-shaped.
Admittedly, the closest thing that I have gotten to I am actually attempting to design myself a fursona is I made myself a pangolin once.
Oh yeah, pangolin. I've seen some of that art before. It's cute.
Yeah.
Pangolins are like, if you tried to warp an armadillo into a dinosaur but just got it all wrong, kind of.
Oh, I think of it as if you bred an armadillo, an anteater, and a pine cone.
Yeah, that's also apt.
But I you know what, I will accept this as my bird sona, because, you know, that's one of the nice things about not actually being a furry is like, yes, assign me all of your animals. It does not matter. For fun.
I mean, some people will have like dozens of little sub-fursonas. At that point, those are just your OCs, but also I appreciate the hustle.
I asked what you decide yourself as, but I think I know the answer already. But, okay. But, what bird would you assign yourself as?
Cockatiel.
Do you like raising your little,
Say again louder?
cockatiel with your little, crown?
Largely because cockatiels thrive on attention.
Yes, dummy, but with two T's.
This is true. I have to do Mint's expression now.
Activate snack spam?
Okay, so you know how you could drop a little seafood item for 50 points?
Yeah.
When you redeem that, the base price for the single snack drop goes down to 5 points for everyone for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And people like to use it to bury the bottom of the screen.
This makes sense. That is a fun mechanic.
People seem to like it, so it stays. And it hasn't...
I mean, yeah, because who doesn't like discounts?
This is true. I'm especially a victim of that. I see a sale and I'm like, oh. It also has not crashed my software yet, despite people being like, okay, we're gonna fill up half the screen. I'm like, yeah, sure. I fear not. You can't kill me. Well, you might be able to kill me a little, just not permanently. I always come back. So it drives me insane that this character's name is Mint and she's sitting over here with, like, a chocolate-colored design with green eyes. Like, bro is so on the nose. Exactly! It's so on the nose!
I'm actually kind of sad that the little D&D one-shot that I dragged you into wasn't the one before that, because I would have loved for you to meet Gerald the Pelican. At least I think his name's Gerald. You would have laughed at Gerald the Pelican.
Oh no, I'll just have to meet him some other time.
I don't think he's gonna come back.
Sad.
Maybe he'll get lost.
Oh.
It's possible. He's so under his descriptions I call him a pelicant.
Oh.
And he's obsessed with putting everything in his mouth, whether it should go in there or not.
Hold on. There's a copy pasta that I really like of a pelican trying very hard to convince the reader that putting a baby in its mouth is safe and good for the baby. Put baby in pelican mouth. Pelican mouth is perfect size for week of baby, big baby head neck. Put baby in pelican mouth. Nothing bad ever happens in pelican mouth.
Yeah, no, he was really funny. He is based off of a long time ago I went to Greece. And there was a pelican that was doing basically that. Like, my friend would stand near it and it would just start trying to stick his leg in his mouth. Even though, you know, it's a whole leg, and if you are gonna eat it, you should long ways, not wide ways. The players, whenever they went through, one of them was carrying a thing of balloons, and he's like, just give it, I think it'll fit. I think it'll fit. Just give it to me. I'm sure it'll go fine. Then they wouldn't give him the balloon, and he was sad. It's like
evolutionarily, they just have survived on the might as well try it. What's the worst that could happen?
Fuck around and find out.
Also, apparently Hot Rod is, like, having a giggle, assumably at their workplace. We're making them look insane. Good.
Okay, alright. Do you want to hear my favorite everybody must think I'm crazy?
Oh, please.
Okay, so back when I was in high school / early college, I worked at a grocery store.
Yeah.
Big surprise. Nobody does that. But one of the things that I was good at and that I enjoyed doing was I enjoyed putting things back on the shelf.
Yeah, it's tidying. You get to make everything a nice straight line.
Well, it's partially that, but it was mostly because it meant that I didn't have to be stuck behind the register. So it gave me time to, like, walk around and learn where stuff was in the store, and, like, just be moving. So one of the things that I would do whenever I was doing returns is if a book ended up in the returns, I would read the back of the books while I was doing the returns.
Yeah, that's fun.
And there was one book that I picked up that I can't remember what it was called. It was called like Knight's Prisoner or something like that. Like really like, grocery store romance novel.
Yeah. That's exactly where my brain was going. Is it's gonna be canned. It's gonna be canned corn.
100%. No, the basic plot of the book was that a deaf girl fed the animals, quote unquote, of a zoo.
Okay.
That her father owned. And the animals, quote unquote, I'm quoting it because they weren't animals, they were people / demons / monsters. And she falls in love with one of her charges because he's the only one that's nice to her. And I was just losing my shit while I was walking down the aisles of the grocery store out of nowhere because my brain just kept flashing back to the summary of the book. And so I just kept dissolving into fits and giggles for no reason.
Good.
Oh man, no, it was bad enough / good enough. I bought the book.
Oh. Please tell me that they put her in like a reverse zoo.
No, okay, I'm gonna try not to get too explicit with it because, it's a romance novel and it has, that one gratuitous scene that happens in every romance novel.
Yeah, they get one.
Yeah, they get one.
They get one.
But in this one, whenever they got the down and the dirty, the deafness passed between them.
Huh?
Like, because he's a magic being. So every time things came to fruition, the other person would become deaf. So she was like, "Oh my god, I can hear!"
What?
I was like, "Wait, you should, like..." And then they just went straight into it. It passed back, and I was like, "Wait, so let me get this straight. You just suddenly were able to hear, and your first thought was not dealing with all of the being able to hear part, but well, better do it again."
That's so unnecessary.
It's so funny.
Imagine how insensitive that would be about like a physical disability, though. If it was like a person who requires a cane and it's like, wait, I can walk again. Let's do it again. I have a taste for it now.
Oh man, yeah, no, pretty much. No, I lost it. I lost it during the book. It was so beautifully terrible that it was like, that circle diagram for movies. Whenever a movie becomes so bad, it's good again.
Yeah,
It was the whole arc. It was bad good enough that I actually gave it to a friend after I was done. And here you go. Have fun.
Just another extension of horseshoe theory when you really think about it.
Right.
Good news, we are ruining Hot Rod's, what would you say, reputation?
I have more.
Okay.
I had some really weird instances at the grocery store. Like there was one time that a little girl had her curly hair like up in buns, but instead of like, because normally whenever you imagine pigtails, you imagine at the bottom sides of the head, right?
Yeah.
But in this one, she had one bun on the top of her head and then one bun at the back, and so I saw her in passing, and my brain went, "Oh no, they put her head on sideways."
Oh no!
Not their hair, their head. That was what my brain did.
The girl got the Mickey Mouse buns.
Yeah. Or another one was whenever I didn't know where something went, I would always ask, one of the other employees who was around. And there was an a moment, because I was 17, I think, at the time. with Ed, a very naive 17-year-old, I might add. I walked up to one of my coworkers and says, "Where does this go?" And he looked at me, and then he looked at the thing I was holding, and he picked it up and said, "I'll take care of this," and walked off. And I was like, okay, cool, you know, he got this. It wasn't until, like, way later that I was like, I realized, like, oh, I just handed the man intimacy gel and asked where it went.
At 17. Yeah. I'll take care of this.
Like, no, we're not gonna fuck. Oh, pun intended!
You could say that, the idea didn't gel with him.
There's no way to smooth that over.
I think we could make another pun work with enough grease.
That was slick.
Why did I squawk? Why did I squawk?
Because you're channeling your inner cockatoo.
Absolute derangement today.
Just a little. Just a little.
Also, you mentioned cockatoos, and a meme that's been going around is this one girl who did a really good spitting noise. It was a cockatoo. So you say cockatoo, and I'm just like, cockatoo.
Oh, we're making laughing emotes.
Heck yeah. One of my favorite versions of the meme is, if she don't talk to her, I don't want to talk to her. That's a place in my heart. Okay, time to give this hat little bunny ears. I love when characters who are kind of jerks have, like, cute aesthetics to them. So, Mint's described as being, like, kind of a bully to Emmy, and that she, like, gets some satisfaction out of, like, teasing people, and she's, like, an intellectual. But then you just have her in this little bunny hat. It's like, girl, your vibes are all over the place. You are not threatening. The wolf howls, but the hawk to a ancient samurai bow. Rev, I'm coming for your shoes next. Vengeance. So I think I'm gonna change the sketch so that, Mint and Addie are actually holding hands. I think that'll be cute. Just a couple of girls who need each other's comfort right now. I gotta do this pose with my own hands to make sure it's possible. You don't wear shoes, Fivehead. The dogs are out 24/7. Fine, I'm gonna steal your toes. Hand them over. Okay, wait. I think I'd want her hand up this way. Oop, oop. Which means Mince would probably go over, and maybe they do like finger locking. Probably makes most sense. One Rev size 77 Caribber. Yeah, I'm gonna roast them. Put them in a pan, a little bit of oil, and black pepper. Nasty. Those hands aren't the best, but I'll work on it later. You can only fuss with it so much. And I don't really even need to mess with Sadie's sketch. That should be all good to proceed with. Boop. Ooh. There we go.
Doodle.
Yes?
YouTube's been looking at my Google searches because now it's sending me SunCon.
It's all connected. Yeah.
Make wood noises or bird noises now.
You cannot escape the birdage. Oh, Rev says they have to do work for an online class today. Problem is, they're a man who appreciates inhuman learning. So this is FS boring. You want to take a nap and draw? Online classes are a blessing and a curse. Because the option to multitask is right there constantly. And for some people, that's the option to not pay attention. Yeah, I wish you luck. Wish you all my spare luck. Alright, I can make Mince's head bigger. Girl, why'd I make your head so small? And maybe body a little smaller, too. Maybe less lean on Addie's torso, too. Okay, I'm gonna check the line width that we were using here. Probably started with 12, yeah. So if we go 10 and smaller, we should be good. Let's put that somewhere else. 10 points, and then let's go 6 point. Maybe thinner as it goes higher. We'll see. Okay, mask section. Boop. Oh, right. Clipsue does this annoying thing where it does not want to move the mask and the drawing layer unless you're using the move layer tool specifically. That works though. Okay, we are good to start on line art, I think. Ooh, actually. Copy, paste, filter, blur. Always good for me to blur my sketch so that I don't get tied up in the literalization of the lines. I think I've been blurring my sketches for a couple of years now, and now it's like... like, I will advise anyone to try it. If, like, they have a problem with liking the sketch more than their line art. Why is it watching Us Two and all of a sudden you got the song from the Power Rangers movie stuck in your head? I can't explain that for you, Hot Rod. Maybe you just picked up on a radio station. I forget this lady's name, but there was some poor woman in history who apparently had an issue where her metal tooth filling was picking up radio stations. Like, almost in the way, like, how these days you have toothbrushes that can, like, put music into your skull by vibrating into your tooth at the right, like, frequency. That's what was happening to this woman in, like, the 1900s. like really late 1900s, but still. I guess you'd probably say, like, 1990s? That would probably be the more sane and rational way to say that. But who has time for that? I feel like I should go thinner for this line art. We're gonna work with 8 point instead. Boop. Power Rangers is a piece of media that I never personally really engaged with. Like, honestly, I don't think it was even really on TV stations when I was around the age where I was dumping all my free time into cable TV. It does make me wonder what is considered to be the best iteration of Power Rangers, though. So I would not even know where to begin if I wanted to give it a try. I'm giving Addie this much more betrayed look. Like, she could be scared, but I'm drawing her as, like, betrayed here. It's actually, like... It's actually getting to me a little. She's so pure. She's not angry. She just has that look of, like, why? I thought we were friends. It's so good. I love projecting onto characters that I'm getting commissioned to draw.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, hi.
Are you winning some?
Yeah, I've got a commission that we're landing on stream, so yeah, we win. Yeah, hope you've been having a good day.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm drinking coffee.
Having a coffee.
A coffee with a ton of creamer.
However you like it, bro. The only way that I'm able to drink coffee is definitely, like, super flavored. Usually iced.
Iced is good.
That thing better basically be a milkshaker. I'm not drinking it.
Fair, man. Fair. I was just thinking, wait a second, I just realized. I have a blender. I have an ice maker. I could make that if I wanted to.
This is true, you have the power.
But I already made my coffee and I don't want to go back in the kitchen.
Yeah. Perhaps another day. When it's, like, stupid hot.
Yes, I could make my own frappuccino.
I'm a tea drinker, but I actually really don't like iced tea, so during the summer I'll just suffer through drinking, like, boiling hot cups and just sitting there, like, perspirating about it. It's like, this is fine.
Damn.
I need the caffeine.
We all love caffeine. I love caffeine, even though if I drink just slightly too much of it, I get violently sick.
Oh. I'm used to people, more so, like, having little anxiety bouts. So in my Twitch chat, Hot Rod is saying, Connor, quit sending subliminals, hidden messages in my chat. What? Do you think that I'm trying to sell you coffee? Because I'm not.
Oh shit, you caught me. I'm being paid by Starbucks.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Anyone but Starbucks.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Fair.
I'm being paid by the coffee elite.
By Big Coffee.
Yeah.
I like how you can put big in front of any industry and suddenly it's a conspiracy statement.
Big coffee. The secret behind Big Coffee is that caffeine secretly it blocks out the human's natural psychic powers.
Oh, so if everyone just stopped drinking coffee, we would all be espers.
Yeah.
The fact that there's people that actually go for stuff like that. Get off Facebook! Run! Don't come back!
You know, I would. But sadly, I do love coffee too much.
I guess you'll never be able to levitate things with your mind. Womp womp. Haha, bro's third eye is closed. reaching that point. I'm reaching that point where there's many overlapping elements, and I'm not sure which ones to start with.
Is this sure the same game you were drawing last time I was here?
Yep. Yeah. The title is 3 Wishes, and the producer is Kyupin.
Yuppie.
Yeah. I'm drawing another CG for one of the endings in which nothing bad happens at all. Nope.
No.
Nothing scary happening to our protagonists. All happy endings.
Yeehaw! I love happy endings.
I love lying to my audience. Smiles.
I also lying.
What are you chuckling about over there?
I'm watching a music teacher play a game with kids. It's adorable.
Heck yeah.
He's playing a song game and he has something that he calls the poison pattern, which is me Ray Do. He's like, okay, so you're gonna sing after me, but don't sing the poison pattern or I get a point.
Oh, it's...
So he gets him, yeah. So he gets him to sing with them in solfege. And tries to get them to sing me Ray Do.
It's almost like an inverse Simon Says, a little bit.
Hi.
I wouldn't say it's quite like Simon Says.
Yeah.
It's like a weird version of telephone. No, but that's not right either.
There's something out there we could compare it to, and we'll find it.
Someday.
For me, first, Mr. Ken Telephone sounds like, or Simon Says actually. I meant Simon Says. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a stylus hidden in my room somewhere, and I'm half distracted.
It's the same vibes as having a bro who types what they hear, so you just start saying stuff while they're in the middle of an essay.
Oh, rude.
I'm evil.
Yes, you are.
So we acquired a lurking char.
I found it. I found the stylus. Yes.
Ah, heck yeah. Who came up with the name Stylus? And why? It is not a style statement in any sense. I have etymological questions.
Noops. I accidentally searched up Silas, like the name.
You know what? Who came up with that, too? It's also not a style statement.
Is a unique spelling, is derived from Latin name Silas, which in short form of Silvanus, the Roman god of forest and uncultivated land.
Oh. Okay. So, like, where the term, like, Sildonids comes from with, like, Warhammer.
Stylus. Oh, apparently it's not just for stylus. A hard point, typically diamond or sapphire, following a groove in a record or transmitting the recorded sound of production.
Oh, it comes from record players.
And then there's another one that's an ancient writing implement consisting of small rod with a pointed end, scratching letters on a wax-covered tablets, and blunt end for an obliterating them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, this isn't someone just making up a fun name for a new piece of tech. This is incredibly long living.
Yeah.
Anyways, whatever old man made that up, I'm watching you. Ancient Sumerians. I'm gonna have to do a little resketch of her other arm.
Alright, I'm unmuted again. Also, sorry if you hear me like cough or sneeze. I guess I'm still getting over something.
Oh, you can't help it. Enjoy your coffee.
No, I mean I'm coughing.
Well, no, I did understand you were talking about coughing, but I assumed that you were muting up to drink coffee.
That would be an interesting new term for it, but no.
I don't have to draw them holding hands. It's causing me so much grief. But I want to.
It would be very cute.
I feel like making the intellectual character who's a bit more distant with the others rely on some physical comfort in a drama scene. I feel like that has good meaningfulness in it.
Oh, yeah.
Hot Rod said, why you got a sudden urge to buy coffee? Weird autocorrect.
Yes. My subliminal messages, they're working.
It's not me. It's all newsy.
Big coffee will pay me well tonight.
Oh my god. You better give me a cut.
You'll have to talk about Big Coffee. You'll have to talk to Big Coffee about that.
Dang it. Once again, obfuscated by the corporate ladder. Okay, I do think those arms will be better. Drop those down. I love the warp tool. Me and it are best friends.
It's always fun when you learn one of the tools from your art program.
It means I never have to draw a line correctly.
Yeah. Also, here's a fun tip if you ever want to do, like, really straight lines.
Yeah.
Just draw your line. But first you have to do a vector layer, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got it.
Vector.
I wasn't looking at this thing.
Vector line.
Yeah, draw vector. Yeah, vector, go line. And then, go down to a thing that I think it'll say control point or control line. And one of the things you can do is if you go to subtools and that, you can go simplify vector line, and you can keep doing it until there's only 2 control points and it's a perfectly straight line.
Oh yeah.
And you can control where the 2 lines go.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
Yeah.
It's nice because it still keeps, like, the tapering of a natural line, which is really hard to get out of a tool that's in the vector tools.
Yeah.
There is a video out there
Yeah.
of a raccoon that ate an entire bar of wheat chocolate.
Oh.
But because of it's a raccoon, his body is much smaller than a person, so it hits him for harder longer.
Oh.
And he's having trouble functioning, and it's both adorable and horrible.
That's like when you see squirrels that have eaten, like, fermented fruit off the ground and then they're just, like, absolutely blasted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen videos where it's like little birds.
Even animals get drunk sometimes. Nature.
I got a bonus.
Oh.
I earned 50 clams. I don't know what that does.
Oh. But do you know how to send or how to use Twitch points?
No.
So there's a little icon of a clam. And if you click on that, it opens a little tab of things that can be that you can spend your clams on. Grammar. Grammar Gopher.
Why do I have 960 clams?
You get those as you watch streams if the person who is streaming is a Twitch affiliate.
Oh yeah, the guy who I mostly watch stream is not a Twitch affiliate.
Yeah. But if they get there someday, they will have their own channel points. But yeah, I have a bunch of toggles that make memes pop up or changes my outfits, stuff like that.
Who the hell is Steve?
You can click it and find out sometime.
I don't have enough.
You gotta save up for Steve?
It's a restriction. I don't know who Steve is until I release him. It's a fun mystery.
You'll never know. Well, someone else redeems it for you. Steve's a little violent sometimes. That's why we keep him in the back. We keep them in cryogenics.
I like the only way I will ever know is if I release him from his prison.
We'll have another Steve incident. Boop. I'm saying boop for lines that absolutely do not send. It's like, oh yeah, this is gonna go perfect. Especially if I do the sound effect for it. No. No, you thought.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hi, Zipper. We're all live on Twitch. Say hello to the audience.
Hello, audience.
You're such an assistant right now. I love it.
Well, you probably wouldn't have gotten a hello out of me unless they said that, so...
You see? It's beautiful. It's perfect. Yeah, how's your day, Zip?
Well, I was sleeping after I finished up my character ref sheet and posted it. And then I woke up.
I'm glad that happened.
Yeah. So I don't really have anything I've done yet.
What you're telling me is that I get to paint the nature of your first couple hours of consciousness.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you want to ruin my day?
I love ruining other people's days.
I do that by default.
Hello, Anya.
Me.
Oh shit, new people.
Oh yeah, we've acquired Anya and Damie.
I don't
So
know
what
that
you're-
guy. Hello.
So what you're telling me is that this shrimp fried this rice.
Yeah,
You're telling me Mike
Oh
was
my God.
what when he made this lemonade?
shrimp are surprisingly good at that.
But they don't have thumbs. They don't even have fingers. They just got those little sticks. Fresh, you said you were drawing something.
Did I?
Why are you so quiet? Hold on, what the fuck?
I said none of those things. I said nothing about drawing.
You said something about a long time ago.
Yes,
You wanted my ref or something. I'm just staring at you.
Yes, I wanted your ref for the next time we played ref together, but we... Now what?
When are we gonna play raft? I want a boat.
We can schedule rafts sometime.
True.
Oh
Very boat.
my gosh. Chet just dropped a mini snack attack. The floor is a mess.
Delicious.
Oh, I see it. Everything on Twitch is slightly delayed for me, so just...
That's just
yeah.
Twitch. Everything Twitch is delayed because it's a broadcast.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh
I know.
no.
I'm ready to watch things happen, like you reference things and then just watch the chaos unfold.
I love Fresh knowing what outfit
like
was
you can-
themed and being like, no.
It's like you could tell the future or something crazy.
By approximately 7
Holy-
seconds, apparently.
I have 10 seconds. You could see 10 seconds into the future, but you don't remember anything that happened.
That's
This is accurate.
completely pointless.
Would
I
you
love
push
it.
the button?
I already have that.
I already pushed the button. I just don't remember it.
I don't remember. You're just like pushing it repeatedly. Oh, look, a button. Oh, look, a button.
Real. Hot Rod, thank you for the biddies and also for putting me into the best, prettiest outfit in the world.
That was me.
Oh god.
Wait, that was you? That was you!
Yeah, that was me.
That was you!
It's your Halloween costume. Yippee!
I have to dress up like my streamer senpai.
I want to when I go to TwitchCon, I do want to cosplay, but it's like in like 9 days. I don't have that much time.
Yeah, you'd have to be really smart about what you're picking.
No.
There's an Anya!
Yes, there is. What? Are you dying, girl?
I was gonna say, I love that I've never
No,
seen the
just I'm
streamer who you're dressed up as, so to me that means nothing. It's just a weird costume.
I took their face and I made it my own.
Awesome.
Peeled it like an orange.
Love that phrasing.
I aim to please. Oh my gosh. Hot Rod, thank you. Thank you for the biddies and the snacks.
Hold on, wait. Hot Rod or Mexican? He's just like me for real. Holy shit.
Heck yeah.
He's just like me.
Oh, here's Glottal in chat.
Oh,
What? Glottal, you
Oh
don't
my
like
god, it's the Scrunkle.
you don't like looking into a mirror? You don't like my tribute to your
You don't like
fantastic
seeing
face?
another mouth inside of your own mouth? Those
You don't like
unblinking
seeing a
eyes.
mask of your own face?
It's like
It's a Lemon Demon song.
what's his name?
Yes.
What's that character from Simpsons? I forgot his name. Fuck.
Which character?
The one that keeps trying to kill Bart.
Is that's not Krusty the
I know who you're
Clown?
talking.
No,
No, it's not Krusty.
that's some other guy.
Sideshow Bob.
Oh.
Sideshow Bob looking ass.
I'm
like
glad you
how
still
that-
love it, Glottal. What were you saying?
I like how that is more or less a dig at Glottal themselves, and they are very much.
I did get permission to wear the outfit.
No, I mean the sideshow Bob.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
say-
I'm super excited today, but I also don't know if the thing that I did is going to come to fruition.
Oh?
Yes.
What you got
I'm
cooking?
playing my D&D character with the 2 kobolds in a trench coat today.
Yeah.
And last week, half of my kobolds snuck love letters that the other kobold was writing but not planning on give to the person that he has a crush on.
Oh, I love
Oh
that.
my god.
Yeah, no, so the kobolds have they split their interests. So one is purely about physical affection, and the other one's purely about mental affection. So the mental affection one, the girl that he likes is currently dating another girl, and he's like, well, I'm 2 kobolds right now, so I shouldn't try to start a relationship because this is I'm not me right now. So I'm just gonna write her letters. So he's been writing letters to her to keep to himself. And the other kobold knows he's been doing this, and it's just it's gonna be now or never, friend. So he stole them from this kobold and snuck into her stuff.
That reminds me, we have One Piece today. Yes, I get to be Ellen Joe.
How is the One
get to
Piece
drive
campaign
the boat.
going?
It's going good. We've killed the trash man.
Did he come out into the ring and start eating garbage?
Funny you talk about that. I pushed him off because he had a gum free ability. I jumped in the water after his ass, started beating him to death.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Because I'm a shark. I'm a merfolk. I'm a shark. I could just jump in there. It's like, you ain't getting in the way, bitch. Smash, smash.
I didn't know your character was a shark merfolk, but I love that.
That's beautiful. That's amazing. Honestly, they should have done that. If that shark guy in the beginning of One Piece wanted to win, he should have just done that.
Did the sneak
If he was a good guy.
there? But I hope he finds the letters. I hope he finds the letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what any what we're talking about. I never watched One Piece.
Also, your kobold being originally a dragonborn who got split up and having this romance right now, literal definition of you need to work on yourself first.
Yes.
Kobold is fine. Kobold just needs a little bit of therapy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, it's
Beautiful.
legitimately like I'm like, okay. Yeah, he's trying to work on himself first, but like the one that stole the letters is really impulsive and also is aware that if they do end up being put together again, that he might still choose not to give the letters to her.
Yeah.
Because the other half would refuse to do it. So like, he's like, look, you gotta shoot your shot, man, or it's never gonna happen.
Or else you're just gonna be sitting there, soggy, with your love letters.
Moist. Soggy.
wow.
So the plan from a player camp like standpoint is if the letters are not noticed, whenever he gets turned back into one person, because they'll have the memories of both kobolds, he might request for them back. Just, you know, and it's I had a lot of fun writing them. I'm not gonna lie, because some of them are like super sappy.
He might be a kobold, but is he kobold? Wait, no, I didn't say that right. Shit.
He doesn't have any hair, so yes.
Well, based on the fact that one of them is delivering their love letters, you could say they're kobold.
Oh, genius.
Ever since
Fucking
he's split,
genius.
he's definitely been cold blue bald.
Oh, sounds sad.
Doing like
All
the
I can think about,
Oh, go ahead.
all I can think about when you tell me about that is like, what if they say yes to the kobold, but when they become a dragonborn again, the person's just like, it's just not the same, man.
But I will
I don't
have.
want to do this anymore. How do I split back up?
But
Don't. What do you mean you don't?
Bro's like specifically into like shorties, so they like only
Short
like this,
kings.
only like the kobolds.
No.
I have my short stacks.
So there was an accident earlier where I cast True Sight on her, so she got to see him as a dragonborn, and she said he looked hot, so he got excited.
Oh, that's really good fun.
But no. So like I think I wrote like 12, somewhere between 10 and 12 letters, and then I'm like gonna have him bind them all together with string, and on the front it says, "Do not look if you don't want to. I'm not your boss. These are the other guys. Thought you should know, because he's not going to tell you, and we may never. If you don't want to know things, I won't judge. Just give the stuff back."
Where am I?
That's incredibly thorough.
But yeah, no, I've been. And sorry, I'm excited now. So the last session, there was a compass, or it was 2 sessions ago, that there was a compass that would point towards your true love.
Aww.
And my character refused to use it.
Bro didn't want to find
Because-
out.
Point
Well,
to themselves. What?
No, that actually did happen, but not
Oh.
for another person.
Southeast.
Which just...
But basically, he went, "No, I'm good, because I want to find out naturally." Like and I was like, it was like, roll insight. And they rolled shit insight because he was lying. But one of the letters that was written said, "I don't think I need a compass to know who my true love is, but I know that love is not simple, or so simple as point and go. It's something you haven't worked yet. I haven't done that yet, even if I greatly want to."
It's very sappy.
Oh, it's so sappy.
I'm gonna pour that on my
That's
pancakes.
Just like D&D, it's not a point-and-click adventure. There's math.
All relationships require math.
Like, you gotta have at least... You gotta know fractions at the bare minimum.
You gotta be ready to do division before you can do addition.
You must know you must know quadratic equations.
Oh my god.
And how to solve for C.
I should talk to my DM about how he wants to go about this, because I know that he has access to other people's character sheets.
Ah.
So I'm curious if he's going to either put the letters in the, like, in their inventory.
Just wait to see if the actual player notices them being there. That's such a good gimmick.
But I don't know how their character sheet is set up.
I love being the DM. I really want to DM my own game. It's not gonna be normal. It's gonna be Genshin Impact.
Wow.
Knowing the amount of like voice range that you have, it sounds fun. Just to witness, even.
I would be better than Rexy.
We love Rexy, but
We do.
Girly needs
She could improve. Practice.
I'm so sorry. What is your vocal range? I am curious.
Damie, do Carl. Damie, Carl.
I don't know what's going on.
Carl!
Too many explosions.
Do Carl. We need Carl right now. I think she might be gaming at the same time.
Damn, sad. I'll never know.
Just a little patience. It's fine. Not everyone can get Carl on demand.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna run a game soon this Saturday.
Heck yeah. What's like
It's gonna be.
the poll? What's the gimmick?
It's Dark Sun, baby.
Oh?
Dark Sun is basically a edgy D&D setting where imagine it's Mad Max, but there are no cars and it's D&D.
Gotcha. Sounds fun.
It's so good. It's so cool. And unfortunately, it's an abandoned setting, so I have to it's harder to set it up than I wish it was, but whatever.
Sometimes we put some pain in as a dungeon master. As long as it goes appreciated.
One of the... Oh.
Damie, are you gaming right now?
Yeah, the game is louder than you guys. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Yeah, that explains it.
I was going to say that one of the cool things about Dark Sun is that it was made explicitly to feel different than the regular D&D settings.
Ooh. That's always good.
I think they did not want to add elves into this setting, but they were forced to.
I'm trying not to go onto my tangent about how I have an unfinished system, like a custom system that I need to get on working on. Because I always talk about it and then I don't touch it. It's the ultimate crime.
I have a friend who's also doing that.
Talking about it, not
He's
working
also
on
a
it.
streamer who's working on a system, and I don't know if he's touched it in a while.
We're all crimers. Every last one of us.
Maybe I can set you two up so you can not work on your systems together.
We can stare at each other awkwardly and show each other ideas and then not update the Google Docs on them.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the cycle. Hot Rod in chat says, it's okay. You're the same. You never finish
Hot Rod.
anything.
Wait, what? I'm thinking about car.
You just tuned in.
Yo!
Like a sleeper agent. You tune into one word and you're like, all right, it's go time.
You know,
No.
I wonder. Oh, what do you, what?
I don't know.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
And now you don't know either.
I don't remember, but I know I was gonna talk about Lockdown Protocol. Yeah. Because I was playing it like for 3 hours in the middle of the night. I'm like, man, my reaction time is really fucking short.
Actually, you want a short reaction time.
Or really, I don't know.
What were you gonna say, Newsy?
Sorry.
I was gonna, since you're back, I wanted to ask you about your vocal range.
I was begging you to do Carl, Weezer. She tuned back out.
Ah, Jimmy Neutron.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Yes!
I'm gonna hit that fucking whip and you're not gonna do anything to stop me because I am fucking God.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
Is God any good?
I'm gonna rip your ball. I am going to rip your balls off and nail it to my door. Like those expensive door lion knocker thingies.
I don't think Carl would
So
say
I
that.
have good news and I have bad news. Although the good news is just for me, because I don't have any balls.
Aw, man.
At least not physical ones.
Do you have anybody that you possibly hate?
I have many people.
Yeah, but I don't know where he is anymore.
Ah. So, bro in my chat said, if you say Connor 3 times, would I disappear like Beetlejuice? Here's the problem. Beetlejuice appears, not disappears. But if you wanted to disappear, hold on.
Your ad is running.
I did it long enough.
I'm back in a new outfit. For them. I love those memes.
Justice for Shudo.
No, not allowed. Undeserved.
I'm getting an ad for Oreos right now.
Oh,
Oak Zero Oreos. Huh.
what? They just keep making things. Is someone gonna stop them someday?
Never. Never proceeds to burp.
True. It's just.
I think there's like pickle Oreos out there.
Excuse me, fucking what?
I'd believe that. I'd
I
try
believe there's
that.
something like pickle Oreos or cabbage Oreos or something out there.
I'd try it.
That is an affront to God.
Call me when they make a beef stew Oreo.
Call me when they don't. Just call me when they don't.
Call me
I
when
got
you want.
That's just weird.
Oreos.
Call me when you need. I'll be on my way. Little Nas.
I'm
Also,
gonna
I
kill
have to be
someone
careful 'cause
if. What?
Google is full of fake Oreo flavors, so I have to be careful at what I look at.
Can we get Oreo ranch? Like the cream is just butter, like solidified buttermilk ranch.
How do you
I,
feel about hot chicken wing Oreos?
Damie, I'm gonna put you in a microwave.
Actually, no, that would charge my battery. Please do.
Oh my god.
Okay, so wasabi.
Oh,
I've never had wasabi, so I don't know how that would taste in an Oreo.
spicy. Wasabi is very spicy.
Waffles and syrup. I'd
Yeah.
try it.
No, I'd be down for that.
Fireworks,
Uh-huh.
which is just Oreos with popping candy in them.
Oh, like Pop Rocks.
Actually, no,
Yeah, they got
that one sounds really good though.
That's cute.
Yeah, it was limited edition, so
It's gone.
cherry cola and pina colada.
Huh?
Pina. I thought it was pina colada. Shit, I'm Latina. I should know this shit. Pina. Pina.
I don't know if that's correct. I just said that.
Because is this spelled with the N yet or N?
Does it have the squiggle over the
Kettle?
N?
Yeah, Enya is the
Yeah.
squiggle.
It does.
Okay, so then
Piña.
it's piña. Piña. It
Piña.
sounds like you're saying puta.
Puta.
Okay. How about
That's just my brain being brain.
Like in the same
How do we
tone that you
feel
say
about-
Pikmin.
damn?
Power wash.
How do we feel about kettle corn and root beer float?
Ooh.
What?
I'd smash that.
Aw.
Kettle corn and root beer float Oreo. Maybe not even combined.
Okay, maybe like
No, they're not combined. I just say when I say two flavors, they're two different flavors, not combined.
I'd try them
well,
combined.
is it like when we say this? Are you putting the kettle corn in the root beer like it's ice cubes?
No,
That's
I'm
disgusting.
saying- No,
That's what my brain thinking of.
They'd go
I'm
soggy.
sorry.
It's
Kettle corn
soggy.
flavor. Wait, it has puffed millet pieces
Excuse me.
in the Oreo.
Millet?
What?
Yeah.
Millet? What's a millet?
Millet's bird food. It's a type of seed. I feed it to my birds.
What the fuck?
They
What
put
the
that
fuck?
in the Oreo, the kettle corn Oreo.
I'm just over here trying to play my silly gotcha game, and I'm like, yes, I'm over here hearing people drink bird food.
That's for
It's
eating.
not a drink, it's in your Oreo.
It'd be like mini popcorns, I guess. Little tiny crunchies.
Honestly,
Yeah.
though,
I agree.
Oh, by the way, the root beer float one is it's still a cookie. It's just flavored like a root beer float.
I don't like that.
What? I think that
What about
one
a Swedish fish?
would be good. Wait, what
That
about,
one broke my head. That broke my brain. What the fuck?
what about fish?
Swedish fish?
Oh.
Swedish fish Oreoed.
Is Swedish fish really Swedish, though?
That's a question for
I don't
Google.
Google, show me this good book.
Oh, they got hot and spicy cinnamon.
Why? Cinnamon should just be cinnamon.
When I was little, my dad always chewed spicy cinnamon gum, and I really wanted to chew of the same kind of gum as him, so I would put one in my mouth and it would hurt so bad, and I would just be like, no, I'm not spitting it
My
out.
mouth, it burns. Ah!
But I wouldn't spit it out. I just really wanted to copy him.
Also, I just read someone in the chat talking about like the firework comes out around 4th of July, and you need to try them deep fried, and I am so curious.
Yeah, I was about to
I mean,
read
it
that.
sounds kind of good.
I've never
Deep
had
fried.
I've never had a deep fried Oreo, and I'm not keen on trying.
Deep fried Oreo. Yes.
I think you can
Diabetes.
try them at fairs. Some fairs have them.
Oh yeah.
At Sears. Sears? Wait, what?
Fairs.
A second
Fair.
plane.
Oh, Fairs. I don't know why I heard Sears.
A second plane has hit Sears Tower.
No! Like, Zoink Scoobs, we need to go to 7-Eleven. Well, Maggie, $2
What?
Okay. How do you feel about
Remember.
key lime pie Oreo?
Key lime pie is already bad enough.
I've actually never had key lime pie in my life.
I made my own key lime pie. I'm like, this is fucking, what the fuck is this?
Are you sure you didn't just make a really bad pie?
No, I'm sure it was key lime pie. I read the recipe. It required a lot of lemons.
I can't, in good faith, just assume that you made it right and that you hated it.
I hated it. Despised it. But it made me wait.
Oh my god.
What?
Just your vibes. That's all.
I'm just really silly. What's wrong with me being silly?
No, I appreciate it.
So blah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yay, best friends.
Yay! Wow.
Yay!
Blueberry pie Oreo.
Oh.
Damn it. Blue. Actually, that one sounds good.
The only
Given
special
that
Oreo flavor I would want is raspberry.
Okay, what about
Is there what?
fruity
Is there orange?
flakes? Fruity
Fruity
cereal?
flakes? Like
Yeah,
Fruity
fruit-
Pebbles.
Yeah, but they put fruit. They put like crushed up cereal in the Oreo.
Now they're cooking there. That sounds pretty good.
It sounds excessive.
It sounds yummy. It sounds scrumptiddly-umptious.
It sounds scrummy.
And also, there's like one that's called a Brookie-O Oreo.
I'm sorry,
And I don't know what that means.
you said a Brookio?
Yeah. Oh wait, brownie, original cream with cookie dough, artificially flavored, triple layered cream. So it's got brownie, normal, and cookie dough in one Oreo.
Oh, and then all those words are mashed together is what's happening there.
Yeah.
Drowning.
It sounded like you said drowning.
Water.
I would try it. Ooh, salted caramel brownie.
God, I made it.
Yeah, no.
Apple cider donut.
Ooh.
Donut.
Okay, I couldn't
Just
say
the
no to
flush.
that.
Just the way you said
That's in an
donut.
Oreo.
I can't say no to a hot cider.
Most Oreo, which is just an Oreo with a shit ton of cream.
Oreo.
That's just a Morio XL.
Oreo.
I love cotton candy. I've never had a cotton candy Oreo.
Oh, coconut doggy. Okay, I put up.
So I'm gonna take my 15-minute stream break now. Will you guys be good if I leave the voice chat on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Hypnotize chat.
What?
Microwave a fork.
I'm trusting you.
Okay. Okay.
Grr, snarl, grr.
Grr, stares at you, grr.
Okay, I will be back in a bit. Stay frosty.
Frosty? It's like 77 outside. How am I supposed to say frosty if I'm melted?
I'm not really good at being frosty. I am pretty good at being chuckles.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Chuckles, you called?
Oh my god. I'm getting out of here.
Oh shit.
You too, chat. Please take care of yourself. I'll be
I
back
heard
shortly.
someone had chlamydia. No, wait, that's myself. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Do you think Connor will get kicked off of Twitch if I start reading the B movie script?
No. Do it.
Okay. Let me Google it real quick. I don't have that
Let
on
me
hand.
Google it. Post it, the entire thing in chat.
No.
There still won't be enough room.
Yeah, I can't do that. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little, Barry. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hey. Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good. I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All. Aw.
I'm gonna
This
be
is
real, you're
not-
cutting out.
No, it's funnier this way. Very proud, Ma. I've got a thing going here. You got a lint on your fuzz. Please. Oh, 18,000. No, wait, 118,000. What is that? Fuzz gel?
Oh my God, it's a beta.
little. Special day. Graduation. Who showed up? I'm reading B-movie scripts.
Sorry.
Never thought I'd make it. 3 days grade school, 3 days high school. Hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Looks good. You're about Frankie? Yeah. You're going to the funeral? No. I'm not going. Everybody knows. Sting someone you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hothead. I guess he could have gotten out of the way. I love this incorporating an amusement park into our day. That's why we don't need vacations. Boy, quite a bit of pomp under this circumstance. They do not differentiate. I don't know why they don't differentiate between actions. It's just mostly dialogue. This is all dialogue. Don't scripts usually have like they talk about, they tell you what the characters are doing?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Maybe it's because it's a animated movie. They don't feel the need to do that. Okay, I think I want to stop now because I am going to play D&D later today, and I don't want to ruin my voice on. I don't.
Oh my God, it's like everyone's playing D&D on Tuesdays. This is fucking weird.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I just found this on Reddit. I don't think it's official. I love playing D&D on Tuesdays. That party is very fun. Except right now we're in the middle of a city raid arc. Where,
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I feel kind of sad because this campaign sounds so fun, but I arrived late into the game, and so occasionally I'll just say "Oh man, wouldn't it be crazy if blah blah blah," and then they're like, "We did that already."
We
And I'm
did
like,
that.
fuck.
Wait, huh?
They already fought their evil doppelgangers. And I'm just like, fuck, I missed it. Right now we're in the middle of this huge, where essentially there's a city raid arc where all of the side quests have been everything has been leading to this, and a lot of the things the party did in the campaign have affected the way this quest turned out. And it's obvious the DM is very excited by this, and he's talked about how he's been planning out for this since the beginning. And then I feel a little bad because honestly, we have been doing nothing but fighting for the last 10 sessions.
Please, let's do something else.
Yes,
No.
And I feel bad because I know the DM is so excited and he planned out for this so long, and I don't want to be that guy who's like, please can we stop? Please get this stopped soon. To be fair, I think we're almost done. I think
You
we're
think?
at least 4 more sessions.
But are you though?
We've got no, not at least. At most 4 sessions. At least 2. I hope we can get out of this so we can role play again. But even then, I think we are going to immediately get sprinted into a different quest after this one ends.
Fuck's sake. Yay! More side quests! No!
It's not side
Getting
quest,
cool
it's main
shit.
quest, baby.
Main quest? Is it really though?
It is the main quest. We are fighting a large scale war, basically, against the generals of undeath, machines, lycanthropy, and then another thing that I forget. Slime,
Oh my god.
enchantment,
Slime?
curses. One of them.
Slime? I would eat them.
Corruption. The slime works for the general corruption. I remember now.
It's like Terraria.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't play Terraria. I'll ask
There's
the
just
DM.
DM, can we have a Terraria? Terraria character in this? Okay.
Yeah, DM, can you add the giant wall of flesh, please?
Oh, keep running. Every turn you gotta move your max running distance.
DM, can you add that giant eyeball, please?
DM, let's fight Cthulhu! No, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. And we're just fighting a war, and it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. The war is fun. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I can't wait until we're in a session where it's not constant fighting. Also, I added a new character because one of the things we're doing is that most of the people have backup characters because they went through a thing where their characters got captured, so they had to make new characters, but then they wanted the old characters back, so they brought back the old characters, and so now almost everybody has two characters. And so I made a second character for myself, and I love her so much. I kind of want to replace my old character with her.
What?
I love my lawful good dragonborn wizard.
Wizard die, motherfucker! What?
Yes, I love her main joke is that almost everybody in these parties is like very strange or crazy. And so this character is just straightforward.
They're just like a normal person.
Yeah, they're just like a normal D&D character.
Oh,
like,
this house is haunted and you want to move into it? How about we don't?
Let's not do that. Let's not sacrifice people to Cthulhu. That is bad. I will not let you do that.
Unlike everyone here, I have a sense of morality and standard common sense, actually.
Okay, but here's the funny thing about her. Despite her being the only lawful good character there, I think she might be the only one with a civilian kill count. But it's okay. She promised she'd pay for their resurrection, so it's fine.
She promised.
And Dragonborn, a fun fact about Dragonborn is that they live by their promises. If a Dragonborn does not think they can do something for you, they will not promise it. They will keep.
I just want a Dragonborn that lies.
Oh yeah, probably. There's probably a Dragonborn that lie.
He was like, yeah, I'll do it for you. Lied.
Yeah, I'll go kill that dragon for you. Totally. And then when the person turns their back, they look at you and they just start shaking their head.
Where's the dragon? Jake,
It's totally
where's the
dead.
dragon?
Pay me now.
Shoot, I was gonna play something. I forgot what I was gonna do. Fuck. Eat popcorn. Egg dog. Egg.
Wow.
Egg. Chat, can we get a memory update for the Damie bot? My brain cannot remember shit at all.
I just saw the chat that just
Yeah, I just did
said
too.
what's wrong with a haunted house just means you have friends for life.
Sure.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna kill you. So it's gonna be friends for unlife too.
It won't kill you, it kills you. Oh!
Well, that's not good.
What doesn't kill you makes you best friends.
Yippee!
No, I don't. Still not good.
Also,
Love
hi
her.
Wong. Hi. Rose in my chat.
Did anyone
My
here
phone.
watch Madoka Magica?
I still have to
Yes.
watch Madoka.
That you might laugh at.
I have watched it. I watched the show and then I watched the movie. Or, like, I don't know, the second show. I don't know what it's called because on Netflix they had both movies and shows, but the movies were just like all of the episodes put together.
That's weird.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, the Netflix had like a thing where they had both the regular Madoka Magica show, but they also had like what they would call movies, but they were just the episodes shoved together.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah. What the scallop?
With the scallop.
I don't
Probably a krill
understand.
issue.
I don't know why they did that. It was very confusing.
Someone in marketing thought it would do better.
Guys, don't forget to update your game drivers. Yay!
I'm gonna update you.
Actually, how do
about
you
to-
go about doing that?
Are you about to say please?
I don't know.
It sounded like it.
I don't know what to play. I was gonna play something space themed that I don't remember what I was gonna play. I wanted to fly around in a boat. Boat?
Oxygen not
Oxygen not
included.
I don't have. Do I have oxygen not included?
Shaking your
No, I
hand,
don't.
Newsy. Hot Rod asked if Madoka is the one where a girl pulls a rifle out from under her skirt.
That is indeed, yes.
Wow.
Oh fuck yeah! Portal paint.
Although I think it's out of her
portals.
shield and less out of her skirt.
I love pocket portals. Portal gun.
Yeah.
No offense, Damie, but I wouldn't trust you with a real life portal gun.
Why? What do you think? What do you think I would do?
Try and shoot portals through the portals.
Okay, I'm not
You
stupid.
can't do that.
That doesn't stop one from trying.
If I described what you
Fine.
might do with portals, my Twitch channel would be deleted.
Nah.
Try and say it in different terms.
Oh,
I can't speak French.
Hot Rod. Oh man, that sucks, man.
Apparently Funimation has always kind of been a garbage company.
Funimation is dead. Was it Funimation? No, was it? No.
If it's not
I don't
already dead,
remember.
then it's basically dead.
I kind of feel that way, except it was about Princess Tutu on Netflix. I never got to see the. Oh no! Wait, never mind. That's not the story.
I love Princess Tutu.
I watched a good, the good chunk of the beginning episodes, like halfway through the series, and then I don't know why Kid Me did this. Kid Me got bored halfway through and was like, I want to skip to the final episode and see what happens. And so I did. I watched the entirety of the final episode, and then it didn't make any sense. And then little Kid Me was like, this is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like this show. So I never watched it again.
Damn it, do I have to edit today? I don't want to edit today. There's going to be 2 corners in my head.
Well, I might run off and play Hollow Knight in a bit, in which case I would not necessarily be in VC for. So you could consider that.
True. The last one was 5:02. Where's everyone going?
No, talk about Madoka Magica, maybe.
My biggest source of knowledge for Madoka Magica is that one series of posts gathered from 4chan where they basically they summarize it but in really derped out statements. So it's like, Maguka, why suffer? Hamiru is fight now. My city now. There's a really good YouTube video that voices all of it.
I would like to see that someday. But one of the ones I know is the one where they're all like CGI models, and most of them are just like randomly like plastered in the background, and then one of them is just dancing with guns in her hands that go off to the music.
I'm positive that's Homura, if I'm pronouncing her right. And then the music is Levan Polka from like the Leak Spin meme as well. It's a classic.
Yeah.
But yeah, after stream I can send you that video.
Thank you.
It'll be a pleasure for me to rewatch it.
The series is good. I'd recommend it if you enjoy like darker stuff.
Madoka has such a legacy that I'm almost a little scared to try it and then find out that it's not as hyped up as people explain it to be.
I mean, just don't get your hopes too far up. I don't. Honestly, I think one of the funniest things ever was just getting Sailor Moon hyped up the ever-loving shit out of me. And, like, people were like talking about it, and then I finally watched it, and I was like, this is okay.
Yeah, man, this is just another show.
This is okay.
I straight up, I remember, like, I had an art teacher who was super into Sailor Moon, and so the next day I came up to her and I was like, why is this so popular?
You broke that person's heart that in there.
Savage. I think she was 5.
What that teacher was lying awake in bed thinking about you that night, going, oh no, we've failed this generation.
Failed this generation. I just remembered that she did give, I think, was she the one who gave me, like, Sailor Moon keychain things?
Aww.
I have 3 Sailor Moon keychain things that is, like, Sailor Moon tuxedo mask and the pink one.
That's cute. The pink one, is that, like, the tiny, the like, child? I think they call her Chibi Usa? Why do I know that?
Chiba Rose.
Hot Rod says Sailor Moon was a part of their childhood. They used to watch it before going to school. Heck yeah.
Aww.
I love how common cartoons before school was.
Oh yeah.
Just sit with your bowl of cereal.
For me, that was My Little.
Heck yeah.
I think I remember just watching the first episode of My Little Pony when it was airing. When it was first airing, just watching it before I went to school.
Not a bad way to start your day.
Yeah. I'm so close. I've been collecting clams. I am so close to releasing Steve.
Ooh, you want to know so bad. You are going to want to have stream audio on when you play it. Which may be trouble, like you'd probably have to deafen in Discord and not have doubles of voices.
Damn, okay. I don't think I'm going to get it this stream, because I think I'm not quite there. I need 200 more, but
Yeah.
I can wait.
Just making sure you get your points worth. And you don't go, man, that was lame, because you didn't hear any of the audio.
Oh man, what's wrong with my car?
Beer me shake.
You burn my shake.
I am feeling like it's about time that I switch to Hollowknight, because letting me sit on this art for a little bit will let me get the proportions and the hands better than they are right now.
Good point.
Okie dokie. Ooh, before I can do that, let me eat the snacks off the floor. Let me eat the floor food.
No,
What? You want some? You
Don't let that
jealous?
go to waste, Jake.
no.
Why are you complaining,
Why
Ben?
is it on the plate? Why is it on for food?
There are no plates here.
Why?
Too breakable.
You cannot be trusted with nice things.
Actually, one of my favorite burger joints doesn't give you plates and silverware. They bring you your burger on a piece of wax paper. It's great.
Wow.
I love it.
Sounds like an interesting establishment.
I mean, it works. Some interesting noises happening.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh my god.
It wasn't loud, but it was present.
Okay.
It sounded like almost like a Half-Life sound that you would hear from another room that is telegraphing a new enemy showing up.
You know what?
That's
kind of true.
I live near like a busy road that has one. You know those like speed limit signs that like track how fast you're going.
Yeah, you were talking about people like intentionally racing by it to try to get a high score.
Yeah, let's make a new record.
Wow.
People are
You
crazy.
gotta throw a like I don't know some like a big rock out there.
Damn. Also, can I say I love your VTuber? I love that little symbol they have. It's just around. It reminds me of in Pokemon designs when they just randomly add like the Pokeball symbol.
Aww. Thank you. It's a part of my general like logo, like for like brand stuff as well too. Okay, this is where I will likely hop out of VC so that I can focus. Thank you for keeping me company in here.
Yippee! You're welcome.
Alright.
Yeah.
It was nice.
I'll chat you nerds around sometime, and let me change.
My voice will never leave your head.
Understandable.
We are friends, and you cannot change that. I am.
Okay, and then change the Discord channel status so no one thinks that someone is still streaming. Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
A bunch of goobers. Keep VC? I could, but it's not necessarily the vibe that I like for Hollow Knight. Okie doke. I think everything is all set up now. And we kosher. When we last left off, I had us venture into Deep Nest. One of the reasons why I don't want VC on as well is that we are playing the Hollowknight vocalized mod, which adds beautiful voice acting to a bunch of elements in the game, and I would be remiss to have it spoken over. Yeah, like this isn't base game. This is modded, and it is awesome.
This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore.
Yeah, like this audio design instantly gives me chills. Love it. Okay, map. We are by that blue pin right now. It's dinner with a distraction. Real. We are all just monarchs sitting before little jesters with our meal in front of us. We are all modern royalty. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I'm very glad that I still have Gathering Swarm, so I don't have to go and get that. Ooh, hi. Where'd you come from? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Your aim's bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come here. Okay, there he is. There's Stinky. We can't actually get to him in this room. So, we will have to save him another time. Oh no, what a nightmare. Is there a second way for us to go? Wait, yeah, there is. Hold on, we have to go back up. Oh. I'm gonna get back to where Cloth was. Take a left and then head down. Wait, okay, yeah, this way. Place is very confusing. Okay, there we go. Oh, because we benched this guy's back. Eee! Tactical birth. Anything but tactical birth. Okay. Here's where we're looking at. Ooh! There's spikes there immediately. Oh. Thank you for the snap. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Nope. I got a lot of healing to do here real quick. Ooh. I almost had that guy. Hi. Are any of you guys mimics? No? Oh, yes. At least one of them is. Eee. Oh, I love them, but I hate them at the same time. Ooh, little geocache. Nom nom, love me some coin. And nothing here. Okay, secrets? Secrets? No secrets for Connor? Ooh, hi. Yee! Oh my god, some of those guys are located in very evil positions. Oh, there's Geo up there too. I want it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's lower. Yes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Getting those might be really tough. Ooh. And then we have to be really careful because this is gonna like shimmy us around every time we hit it. Deep Nest is just designed so tricky. I love it. It's the evilest of maps. Okay, little rest point there. Ooh! Ooh, ah, got him. Okay, ooh. Okay, I think downwards is where there's a little gauntlet where we fight and then we save zone. So let's actually do that first now that we respawned there. Maybe... Oh, nope, different room. Okay, got a mimic. Hi, come here. Psst, psst. Who's tap dancing down in the dark? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where our tap dancer went. Bro's gone. Oh! Oh, it's them. Oh, these guys are crazy. Oh! They're so hard to fight. Oh, my god. Oh. Oh my god, it takes more hits still. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. Oh. No. Oh, they can absorb so much damage. It's evil. Okay, well. There goes greed again. Sports Room's 1. If we get rid of... Let's see, how much is... If we go super long nail, then we can't do anything else, but that may make dealing with those swipey guys easier. Oh wow, we revealed a lot of that map down there. Which also means we have a lot of area to travel before we can go get our little spirit back. Oh goody. If I lose my wallet. If I lose my wallet. Oh yeah, okay. Long nail is pretty good right now, I think. It'll let us play a little more defensively. Okay. And right down this room. Oof. There's just no way to not land our body directly onto those guys' I can hear the music box tone. Oh! Oh, that's probably what happened to the last one. Okay. Here's our ghost. Oh, I'm still hearing him walk around. Oh! Okay, no! It was the second one. Let's get vengeance. Hi. Ooh! They want us to come further back so bad. Oh my god. Maybe we won't play with them. Maybe we won't play with those. It's not really working out for us too well. Yeah, let's just go investigate over here for now. I wasn't loving that. Ooh, hey, hey. Oh. Okay, tap dancer alert. Tap dancer alert. So really hoping to get our health back, but then we just took the damage. Oh my god. I now know where we are, though. And frankly, if we could go bench at the hot spring, that would be pretty efficient for where else we have to go. Boop. Splattered. Okay, hot spring should be right through here. Yeah. It's Coral. Yes, our bro.
What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts.
I forgot that he can show up here. Or maybe I just never got him before.
This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the water. Its inhabitants never accepted how the rest speak.
I'm gonna use, listen to him, then I'll use the dream one.
Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary heads.
What else are you thinking?
This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery perhaps that sees it share my heart?
Coral's such a bro. Oh, his sword's right on the bench too. I love that. I love that. Okay. Yeah, so if we want to try and save Zoe, we need to go back up and find a hidden passage that leads us to the right. And then we have two options for progression to the left. Look, we have the tram pass now. I can go fix Fragile Greed before we do anything else. That is appealing. Boop. Weaver Raid, hi! Hey, dweebs! Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Immediately dropping a snack. Hi. Oh, hi, Alyssy. Good to see you. I'm such a squeeb. Hello? Bruh. You are literally a fox. You are literally a fox. You go, ah, 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 ah. That's you. Okay, shout out Savage Wafers. So, if you've been around for some time, you know that we love Wafer here. They are an artist. They stream things such as Minecraft and other delightful games, and they have a fantastic vibe. So if you haven't checked them out before, what are you even doing? They have a Cheshire Cat theme. It rocks. What were you streaming today? How'd it go? Okay. And get to the next room. We go uppies. Oh, we can't go. We can't go that way. Oh my god, damage time. Never take damage. You finished bug snacks! Freaking awesome. Did you... If I remember, there's a secret ending. Did you get the secret ending? The vibes in bug snacks is so delightful. You did? The secret societies are all real. They're all real. Okay, Trampass. Trampass? Insert Trampass. Yes! Mini snack shower. Thank you. Thank you, Hot Rod. Get the true ending first. First try. Wow. Nice. Also, I don't think I've said this yet. Hot Rod, thank you very much for your contributions. As usual, I hope that you are taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything beyond that is well appreciated and keeps me coming back week after week to stream some more. I'm gonna press the button. Wham. Button press. If you see a big glowing button and you don't press it, are you even human? That's right, we can keep going that way. Do not have a map for this area. So, wait, where are we then? Oh, that's right! It takes you out into the void place. Oh, I forgot this is where it leads you out. Okay, Is he right through? Okay, no. The floor is littered with snacks again. I've already cleaned it up once, you goobers. Okay, there he is.
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right.
So for those who just joined, I am playing a modded version of Hollow Knight using the Hallownest vocalized mod. It adds beautiful voice acting to just about every character in the game, and a good number of the menus as well. The matches, the vocal matches, based on the original vocal cues, are so on point, and they are gorgeously done.
I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least in recent history.
You know I'm buying that map. Okie dokie. Okay, we are somewhere in that square chamber right now. We have these little crawler doodads. They just kind of inch around, they're so baby. Okay, and if I remember right, there's actually a good number of things, well, maybe not a good number of things, but a couple of things here that requires you to have the bigger dash upgrade, as well as another progression piece. But we can still snoop around. Like, for example, setting up this bench. The fact you have to pay for the benches to come up, I'm just like, you know, New York would do this if they could. If they could get away with it, they'd be all over it. You know they would. Unquestioned. Boop. Yeah, we can make that. Go see what's down here. Boop. Also, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to explode that guy. I was gonna show you this guy's thoughts. Which is head empty. Dude's thinking nothing. Okay, my health was already full. I am so smart. SMRT, come here. Come here. Come here. I wanna boop you. I wanna boop you. And... ooh, dialogue here.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer.
This is the basement. This is the basement. And this door we can open later. Supposedly. According to sources. Okay. Scramble out of here. Oh, that's right. We can't get up there without double jump either. Delete that guy. Just cause I can. Bro's brother got revenge. Understandable, really. Okay, uppies. How do you uppies here? I think we have to go the long way. No? Oh, okay, missed it. I just I was about to get worried. Okay, and this...
A true Sept gives all for the kingdom. That Hollowknight's pale king relieve you.
You go 9-9 now? Absolutely. Thank you so much for taking care of yourself. And for the raid. Have a good night, waif. Okay, this fountain. It gives you something when you put a certain amount of geo in it, and I don't remember how much geo. We're just gonna hope the 2,000's enough. 2,000 was not enough. It is cumulative, so when we go back to add more, it will still count what we've already put in. But, Connor broke. Man, I'm broke. Oh wait, that means I don't have money to repair fragile greed. Okay, well, let's just press the button. Everything will be fine. We'll just smack a few guys around, we'll have money again. Okay, and where's this? Ew! Oh, we're back in the resting grounds. No? Huh? Is this... No. No, this is the kingdom's edge. Oh. Oh, this is a new spot for us as well. Oh. We are going... We are going to places that are far-flung compared to the original goal. Whoosh. I know we can open that. Oh, there we go. Okay, worth it. Worth it. Because right in here is another region full of bees. We just explored... Oh, I pressed that wrong. 3 different regions that we don't have maps for yet. And spent all of our monies. That's fine. Ooh, yee, ha, hi. Excuse me, sir. I need you to explode. Mostly because you're spawning babies, but because I know you have money. Oh my god. Babies. Infants. Tactical birth. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we can't even... Oh, wait. I was about to say we can't even get up there, but... Oh, okay. Oh. Can we pogo on this guy? Oh, this is deranged, okay. If I had a second one of those, or if I had repeatedly pogoed instead of a one-time pogo, we might have been able to get up there. Hold on, they respawned. You respawned. Can you follow me? It's time for a fool's errand. Okay, psst, psst, come here. Yeah, come here. I love performing sequence skips that I'm not skilled enough to properly do. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, we knock them back. That's not good. And also our health's really low. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we will not. Okay, boop boop. And uppies. Oh, that's right. It puts us in this spot. With these big dudes worth many hits. Okay. These guys aren't even aggressive, they just kind of bobble around. Ooh, ah. Oops, I fell. Oh, the places you'll go. Oh, geocache. Wait. Eee! Okay, not quite what I wanted. Oh! Ooh. Why is that so precise? Why didn't that heal me? Why did it turn to a burst? Oof, okay. Okay, here to here. Ooh, there we go. Money. Cash money. And one of these ways. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing with these guys is how much space they take up. Okay. Can't even touch those guys. What? What's over here? Frickin' nothing. Diddly squat. Okay. What's even on this guy's mind, you think? If I can get up there. Ooh, ah, uh-oh. Okay, we might be able to read that guy's mind. I don't know if I've ever done that with one of these guys. Oh. What are you thinking? Okay, no. Yeah, no, they kind of just had the standard big creature dialogue. Oh my god, I'm falling so far. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna go back because we are not in a good position to fight any of these things. I don't think what we've done counts as a sequence break, but we are super out of the realm of where I intended to be. So thank you for the snack. No tram station there. We'll have to continue this way. And this puts us back into Deep Nest. Yeah, if we wanted to actually get back to Fungal Wastes, we'd have to go by foot quite some ways. I want to get our money maker back, but it's a big job for a little guy with short little legs and all the objectives to the left. The audio stops so suddenly there. Now, is this what we want for sure? I guess that's a fine loadout. Like, it's good enough. Oop, oop. We will make do without our big stonks. Without our big stonks and a tap dancer doing their thing in the background. Okay, I think if we go this way, we have some progress. Yeah. Whoop. Ooh! That hitbox is almost unfair. That works. I'll take that. Okay. Precision. And time to face our fears. I don't know if I'd call it fear, it's just that this guy is a jerk. Yee. And we're also definitely meant to go over bro's head. Just sitting there. The goober. Oh, we could have gone above that guy to begin with. I love this map. It's so good. It tricks you so much. Oh my god, hi. It's the knowledge that you didn't have to do any of that. It's such a good insult to injury. This is the trolling map. Suspiciously quiet over here. Oh right, these guys. These guys are called weavers, and they're technically the only, like, true spider enemy, according to the lore. That things that look like spiders usually aren't spiders unless they're weavers, I think? Oh, hi. Okay, no, we gotta fight this guy proper. Okay. Oh, I forgot how rough it is to fight these guys early on. How would I... No, I definitely needed that for healing. Just thinking maybe that would make us some progress. It's really not. Okay, come here. Okay. It's such a game of chicken, I hate them. Okay. Oh. No. Are we even ready for this? Are we ready for this? I'm really doubting myself. You know what? Let's switch our pins again. Long nail is not helping us. Soulcatcher and Grub Song really was doing work. And we have 2 points left. That gives us more iframes. Baldur's Shell, good for saves. Dream Shield too big. Lifeblood temporary. Spore Shroom lets us damage dudes while we're healing. I almost want to say might as well put Thorns on. This is like our defensive build, is what's going on. Okay. Let's go get some vengeance. Vengeance for dinner. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Yee! Okay. Boop. And this is the stinky parkour part. Just a little too preemptive there. There we go. Beauteous. Good chance to heal here. There you can see those shrooms that pop out. Oh wait, hold on. Ignore that. Okay. Save us some grief there. Here's our ghost. Hi. Yee. Oh god. Oh god. Hey. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. Is there one more? Yeah, there is. Hi. Hi. Hey, check this out. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Good. I despise this enemy. Wait, is there nothing here for us? This is a dead end. We didn't have to do that. What? Oh, there's a part right here. No, that got me. I thought I remembered most of, like, the tricks. That one got me. Oh, goody. Oh, there's a grub. Grub. Okay, Weaver. Hi. Nice to meet you. Falling floors. Good things come in threes. I can hear eggs. Oh, there's the eggs. Wait, what if I... Nothing. Got an egg though. And these are good for if we need to force our ghost to respawn somewhere else. Alright. We can go around here. That actually does make this a little more useful. Because we can shortcut our way up that way. And our actual way up is here. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna suck. Catch me in a bit. Gotta get home. Absolutely. Drive safe. Have a good one. Okay, let's do it. Oh, not what I meant to press. This is gonna stink, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, another guy right over there. Kind of backtracking here, but non-zero chance that we're gonna fall down and get the ones at the bottom again anyways. Okay, any in here? Yes. No way we're getting that one except by falling. Map ends over here in a bit, but got some more hanging out over here. Does good. Oh, that's mean. Guess we should probably pogo for ones that are like that. Oh my god. Ugh, evil. Okay. Okay, just gotta get those two. They're down there. Then everything else will be upper. And we still have to find that grub. Okay, wait, I can shortcut the other way. We are kosher for ground level, I believe. Boop. Nothing that we'll need to get there, to my knowledge. I'm gonna cross that guy's path. I think so. Unless there's a way up over here. There is. That other guy's actually probably guarding the grub is what's happening, if I had to guess. Just based on level design and not memory. Ooh! Okay, let's blast this guy. Hi. Well, maybe we'll have more soul after we loop back and get those other ones. And then I can just keep tapping them. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, three? Three more? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I could have healed at him too. That was an option. Okay, let's go get the other ones on the left side here. I think we have to do that twice more. It's good parkour practice at least, you know. Oh, what was there one more? Oh my gosh. Hi, Alpha. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Gamer This is true. We are having gamer moments. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, get out. Whoa. I panicked. I panicked. I got into a bad spot and I panicked. And that dude does double damage. Ouch. Okay. Let's go get our wallet out of our corpse. Oh my. I'm just ambiently getting money from those guys that are destroying themselves. Ooh, I didn't hear that boop. Did the boop go off? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Sometimes VTuber Kit's a little funky. Let me manually toggle a boop for you. Okay. The other redeems were working, so I will look into that, and if just a restart doesn't fix it, then I probably have to update the software. Because I do know that there's a new version out. Oh my god, okay, wait, ignore this guy. Not playing... Oh, this map's so tricky. Wait, am I in the right place at all? Where am I right now? Oh, I might be lost. Surely a moment. Hold on. It's time to get lost. What's even... What? Okay. What's this then? Oh wait, is that where we come in? Yes? No? No, we came in over there. Okay. This way. This way. 1625? What? Is there a purpose to that? I sure hope you weren't asking me to do math. Oh gosh, so much health loss already. Okay. Let me heal up a little. Eee! Okay, explode that guy. Progression in Iowa? I don't know what that means. I'm goofy. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Alpha, have you played Hollowknight before? Because it is one of the best games, in my opinion. In my onion. Oh, Little Witch Academia! That's so many! That's so many so fast! I guess the standard cartoon format isn't that long in general, but like... Ah, I force you to play! I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Boop. Okay, let's go get those dreams. And our ghost. Because our ghost has our wallet. Okay. I'm gonna explode this guy. Oh, dude can't even get all the way through here, that's right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, what if we go collect some more soul? Spanked him. get some more soul, and then hit bro with another soul charge. Oh gosh. Okay. Hi. Oh, hey. I would not like you to gang up on me. There's the grub, though. Good to know. Interesting. Interesting. Type of person to finish what's available in a series in a day, if possible. In some ways, I relate, and in some ways, I do not. Okay, so do this uppies. Yee. Okay, okay. Shoo. I have the soul for a couple more charges. So let's start from top down. We'll explode this guy. That wasn't enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Horrid. Okay, we have one more soul charge. If that guy's not dead. What? Please explode. Whoa. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. So, hi, Alaris. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I am exploring the nightmare zone. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Do the grubs have a voice? Oh. Yes. That's all they want. Me, mama, me, mama. Oh, that's gonna take us all the way back. Okay. Whatever. We've done some progression. That's good. That's good. I will accept it as is. Okay, I don't really want to play with this dude. Okay, let's go back this way. there is a way around. Whoop, boink. Oh, another weaver. Hi. Nice to meet you. You're dead now. Okay, ka-boink, ka-boink. And uppies. No, the tree is actually over here if we want to go see what it said. No? I could go spank this guy. Ooh, no, he knows we're here. I cannot spank that guy. Not without him knowing, at least. That is not the goal. Ooh, you, okay. Psst, psst, psst. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm gonna heal over here! Where I feel safer. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, we opened a secret passage. Yes, this is the Weaver Den. Okay. This is the secret location not a whole lot of people get. And it has secret character backstory. your brother got married. Wow. I hope that went and is going amazing. Okay, the only thing bro wants to say is Hera. You see, we have lots of spool of thread spun by these silly little spiders. Oh, Alaris is asking, was it fun? Ooh, okay, there's the Weaver charm. I'm just gonna get this first and foremost. Weaver song! It's a very cute charm. Okay, let's see. That's really fun. They're giving Hornet the same kind of role. Ooh. Okay, well, here's the other spot we can do. Is we can play in this dank dirty tunnel. It is an option. And that'll give us one more egg. It was like an open area with trees surrounding on all sides, giving shade from the leaves. Excellent. Love all the charms that give babies. Yes. Yes, I also love the special combos. Okay. That's all the important things we can get from this area. There is a secret in the upper left, but we do not have the motion skills to get it. So you're not gonna get to see it on stream. But yeah, hi Professor. We're playing with a mod that adds voice lines to all of the characters and even some of the menu items. And the audio work is splendid. But good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. I hope things are going well. Points left. There's a Sneaky. Sneaky didn't want to talk to us. Back to Little Witch you go. I hope it has some points of interest for you. Okay, how are we gonna... How do we get out of here? Oh my god. Oh, bro can go in here. Bro can actually... How are we supposed to get through? Oh. Good enough. Good enough, that's all I need. Adios, arrivederci, ciao. Okay, good enough. Bye. I hate you. Please die. I'm getting out of here. Oh, wait. Is this where you talk to the tree? Yes. Okay, I want to see what the tree says. That's a different voice. Cool. Cool. I love it. Cool. Okay, this way progresses us, but I know there's also a place to go. Yeah, you can see it right there. There's an upper spot. We can go back for that later. It's more important that I get to the bench and tram station in this area. Hold on, why is there this way? Oh, because it's blocked off. That's why. Okay. I learned my lesson. Well, not my lesson, but a lesson. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. I remembered it, and I was getting ready for it. I was like, I can just get damage. Yes! Gonna take damage from her heal. Wee wee. And from our Oop. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. Wee. Concern it. Okay. Healies. Okay. Wait, is there something to read here? No. Just a mask. And we're falling floors. Okay. I want to go bench at the stag station. Can I reach that? Okay, this way. Okay. Everything will be fine. I forgot the bench is broken here. Yay. Yay. I want to go fix Fragile Green and make some money. Hi. Hi, Grandpa. Comfort me.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much.
I love him.
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
It's such a good outlook for bro. Okay, Queen Station, yeah. We'll go fix the charm. And I'm also interested in popping into Salubrious to see if we can buy a new charm notch. That may be useful for us. Okay. Whoop. Mushroom time. Oh yeah, it's frickin' mushroom time. One more time, it's mushroom time. There we go. Revenge damage. Yeah. No, that leads us up to a trinket that we've already gotten. Need to keep going this way, right? Yes, and then up. Panicking. 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 Oh, that's right. There's that trinket that we haven't gotten yet. We should do that at some point. I don't know. You know what? Maybe now is the time to do that when we don't have a bunch of stuff to lose about it. I hear Mr. Mushroom. Oh, because I have the mushroom spores on right now. I forgot there's like a whole thing. Is there a secret mushroom spot here? Or are we hearing... that thing? Huh. It might be that we're hearing that little lore spot and not Mr. Mushroom himself. Warily, we shall accept the help from the worm. That's what bro sounds like. To me, at least. Hee. Boop, boop, boop. Please explode. Yay! Normal things to say to a guy. Normal things to say to your landlord. Okie dokie. Boop. And we get to fix our charm. Finally! Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Charms. I kind of want to keep Spore Mushroom on.
Scatters spores when exposed to soul.
Okay.
Causes the bearer to...
I actually kind of like this for now. And if we do get another charm, then we can switch back. The idea of finding more little secret mushroom lore spots is, it's appealing. I like me mushrooms as an aesthetic. Oh, I jumped right into that. And I couldn't help that. According to sources. Wait. That was the wrong button. Wow. Wow, that was the wrong button. Bet you can't do that twice. I hate you. Oh my god. I did it twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it 3 times. I hate him. I hate you. And your little dog too. Boop. Oh, derangement. It's a full-time job. It ain't much, and it also ain't honest work. That's all. But it pays well. In digital coins. Geo, that is. I'm not earning cryptocurrency and I do not want to. Okay. Ape's complete. Yes, we go this way now. Whoop. Let's go see Salubra. Let's go see Salubra right now. Let's go see... Ah! Oh my god. I was hoping to do like an elite pogo. Did not go the way I wanted it to. I could also talk to the grub father. We have not gotten our gains from the grub father in a while. So you pat me. Thanky. Thank you. Okay, grub father in this direction. Okie dokie, now we go uppies. Ooh. Here, explode. Behold my smells. Behold my boy smell. You cannot handle it. Wee wee, wee wee. Hi, give me money. That's right. Yeah, you know it. That's it? Rude. Boop. Ooh, missed him. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with that emote combo. Wait, why? What's with that sniffer? That's so much sniffer. Okay, going this way. Oh, that guy still takes 2 hits. Noted. I thought I could just plow right through them. Okay, yeah, yeet. Ooh. Here, I'll heal right here so that it hurts this guy. Free money. Free stinky money. Keep going this way. Baba booey. And okay. We are in Salubratown. Our most normal of friends. We need 3 more.
Those who love charms, isn't it?
Oh boy. I could buy these 2.
I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of a nice, solid, heavy material too. Wear it.
Yeah, I'll buy the 2 cheapest.
Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel?
And then when we find one more, we'll know that we can come back. Boop. Boop. Okie dokie. Let's use the stag station. I fell. Honestly, if I want to get the most out of progression without killing one of the dreamers yet, it's probably more efficient for me to go to the City of Tears. Tram slot. Brr, brr, brr. That is new progress for us as well. And different dead guys in the tram. Yay! Love that for us. We in resting grounds? Yes, so actually isn't the way that we would want to go. I think we would want to take the tram into the upper part of City of Tears and then explore from there. Oh, we also have some trinkets that we can sell to, I think his name's Lem? Okay, tram's there, so we actually need to go down, left, and then up. And that should put us in line with the stag station. Oop, bloop. Yeah, I know my map. I don't need to buy special pins about it. Bam. City storerooms. Yeah. And rest here, just to be sure. Yeah, okay. If there's any progression for us, it's entering the Soul Sanctum. I think that is inarguable at this point. I had my fun. I played around in Deep Nest. It's time to put our big boy pants on. I don't know why I hate Soul Sanctum so much. I had a very hard time with the boss there the first go around. Like, I genuinely enjoy Deep Nest more than I do the Soul Sanctum area. Which is ridiculous, because Deep Nest is supposed to get under your skin, and Soul Sanctum is like unnecessary rite of passage to progress through the game. And it's not necessarily like themed to be scary in any meaningful way. Like, it's about a bunch of like rich guys and science guys trying to become immortal and getting all puffy about it. Not huffy with an H. Puffy. Like, needs an anti-inflammatory. And I'm not kidding. I ain't even kidding. Let's go. Oh, corral. They're swollen. Honestly, yes.
The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above.
I love corral. Hi, friend.
There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be.
He's such a bro. Eat. Excuse you. No touchy. No touchy. Not the button I meant to press either. There we go. Okay, I think Lem is further to the right. And then we don't have... Yeah, we don't have any pale ore, which is the next thing we'll need to upgrade our nail further. That won't be for a while yet. Alright. Sploosh. Bro took a bath. Oh, hey Noah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. You up to anything? You getting in any trouble? Okay, there we go. This is Lem. Hi, I'm here to sell. I'm gonna listen.
These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them.
Oh wait, that was like a cancel.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them.
Sell everything.
Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hollownest's ruin. These journals give us an interest.
Hey, Hot Rod.
Another Wanderer's journal.
We're selling things to Lem. We have relics stored up. He will buy them, and he will tell us bits of lore.
I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo. These journals give us an interesting glimpse. A Wanderer's journal. Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
And seals.
A Hollownest seal, hey? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It would be a grand achievement to discover their identities. These ornate seals were official. Another Hollownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned from each.
It's true. They're all manufactured exactly the same, aren't they?
They do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. These ornate seals were a Hollownest seal, eh? Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damn little self out of my home.
He told us to get out and stop tracking mud on his floor. Fantastic.
These ornate seals were another Hollownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Alright, we're all traded out. That's so much money. That is a generous amount of money. Very worried that we will lose it. I guess I could have kept those on me as non-liquid assets. Okay, right, to get up to the Soul Sanctum, we will actually go left and up. I could go spend some at Salubra. I would be spending about 900 and 800. which does put a nice dent in the supplies here. Do you go up more? More uppies? No. Yes? No. You have to go this way. Boop. Yeah, I do think we're gonna backtrack to Salubrious. This is just the me running around episode. Although, aren't they all the me running around episode? I'm always just scrambling around with a screw loose. Okay. Uppy uppy. Boop. Boop. Can't touch this. No. Boop. Boop. Okay, basically there. Basically there. I lied. We have another room to go through. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They don't matter. I could also see what else Sly is selling. That is an option. We can just genuinely cash out. Forgotten Crossroads. Okie dokie. Boop. Bye. I'm not bothering with you. More trouble than you're worth. Okay. Whoop. Look it up. Let's buy. Bam.
The crystal set in the scent. You want to
Boop.
wear a lot of charm.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh wait, hold on. What is she thinking?
Dear, dear. I really must hold it together. Must appear calm. But this creature is just divine.
What does that mean? Does she have a crush on us? I don't remember that dialogue. I think she does. Boop. Okay. Uppies, 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 uppies. Stag Station got. What? Peace Jorts. Doesn't explain. Leaves. Okay! You get cleaned up. Good to see you. Deranged. Fantastic. Alright, there's not much else to buy from him.
It will fit a variety of locks. I found this under the counter.
Okay, and until we find his storeroom key, that's all we can buy from him. I could go buy pens. Hold on.
Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons?
Wait. So I don't have a cocoon pin. But but we did still accidentally uncover a cocoon pin there. We never bought the pin for that. It just... it activated on its own. Wonder if that's a little mod bug.
These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map.
But yeah.
Useful if...
Let's, get rid of our money.
Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons?
Okay. That's all I'm worried about. Yeah. That's a lot of map. There's more. There's more. There's a location to the left of there. There's location to the right of there and there and there. The first time I played this game, it just astounded me how the map just kept going and going and going. It is fantastic. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, I definitely recommend picking it up. You will get a lot of playtime out of it, and it is a Metroidvania, so you can progress through it in a non-linear fashion. The way you play is going to be different from the way that I've traveled, and that's really fun. It's neat. Also, it's so pretty. You got new pants? Hold on, did we put our... Oh, no. Okay, we did put the pin back, but we didn't reassemble stuff for Soulcatcher Game On. Or I could put Weaver Song. Oh. They're warm until they're cold.
Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection.
It's very tempting to put Weaver Song on. How goes gaming? Fantastic. I'll love this game no matter how many times I play it. You already have so many games you need to finish. It's incredibly fair. There's just too many things out there, honestly. There is a never-ending list of things, games, and shows. I think Soulcatcher for Weaver Song.
Silken charm.
I just like these little guys. Look at them. Little bubbies. Fellow why are there so many games haver. Oh, no. Go this way instead. Oh. There were spikes there. Oops. Okay. This way. Yeah, this way. Now you remember you have a bunch of shows on Netflix need to finish. Those ones you gotta get on because they might remove them from the streaming service and not explain where they went. There we go, okay. Back to the Soul Sanctum. Hi. Hi, Bigums. Hi, Big Softy. Ooh, haha. Nice. There we go. Music's about to get dramatic. Games that story too sad and you cannot process them. Beyond Two Souls. It's a little dated now, but that one was fabulous. Most of the ones you need to finish are comic book stuff. Yeah, valid. Alright, here we go. Yep. Drama. That's interesting. We bought the pin that shows you where you are on the map, but I'm not seeing myself. Funky. Wait, what's this? Do I remember this being a funky little shortcut here? Still didn't finish it because it's a crybaby. Oh, because you're a crybaby? It's okay to be a crybaby, though. We need people who are sensitive. If we didn't have sensitive people, the world would be much more callous. And not exactly a world that I want to live in. Okay, yes, I remember the shortcut. And then, can we even... That's right. This is something we can get later. But I remembered it was there. A little sneakret. A sneaky secret. Okey-doke. Yeah, just a soul vial in there. Locked door. What's up here? Yep, goons. Hi. Eee! Eee! I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Here. Taste my bad smells. I hate you. There we go. Okay, vow soul. More stuff over here. More jerks over here. Eee! Ugh, they can all teleport and it stinks. Oh, maybe I do want long nail for the setup. Didn't we break that? I thought we broke that. Or did we just stand by it and heal? That could be the case.
Record armor. Mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible?
Actually, can we dream mail that? Not really. Oh, I thought we could walk through there. Cannot. Oop-a-doop. And uppies. And if I remember right, this gobbledygook is an annoying little fight. Yep. Hi. Hi. I struggled with this one when I was a new player. Ooh. Missed. Here, I can do that too. I struggled with that as a new player. Down. Why is down an option? Teleporting enemies are always annoying. Yeah. Not only are they teleporting enemies, but they're teleporting enemies with a rotating shield and seeking projectiles. Like, could you get any more irritating? Boop, boop. Boink. Yee. Okay. Let's go see what's here. Ah, locked door. Have I been here though? Oh, wait. I was right there. Ooh, yeah. Ting tang walla walla bang bang. Adds regeneration health if not hit frequently enough. Woman, that is the evilest thing I have heard all day. What's this? Oh, hold on, I've been here. Hold on. This is just a random loop. This is just a random loop. I mean, unless the boss fight respawns, in which case I would understand having a less annoying shortcut around it. That I'd nod my head and agree with. I just kind of don't remember. It's secrets. So many secrets at all times. Ooh, bro didn't even let me pogo on his head. Evil. and then projectile still got us. He got gaboinked. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. Boop. Okie dokie. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh my gosh. Bork. Yeah. That's what I'm experiencing. Healthy amount of borkage. Okie doke. If I remember, this room is really annoying too. Boop. Oh, there's multiples of them. Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, one of them's down because of our spiders. Oh! My good little babies. What's this? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, stuff here that we can't do right now. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god. A secret third guy. Spideys are friends? Yes. We put on a specific charm that keeps 3 of them spawned at all times. And they automatically seek out jerks and dweebs, and they bully them for their lunch money. Those yellow particles damage other dudes if they're in our radius when we're healing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Whoop. Hey, excuse me. Rude. I was trying to heal. Okay, one more guy over here. Yay. Okay, and secret over here. Spell twister! Then you're not an enemy. Bullying you has other effects. Noted. Yep. Okay. I know what's here. There we go. Watch the background. Drown a bit. Yep. Hi, Stinky. Oh, that's right, he has shockwaves. Annoying. Annoying. Oh my gosh. What did you just do? I'm in the middle of a fight. What did you do? That's 1,000? Thank you. I am very disoriented. I hope that you were taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything else beyond that is much appreciated. I'm gonna kick this guy's butt for you. Okay. Oh, no. Missed it. They'll run from the IRS. Ah. That's why you have so much money to spare. We have to knock him out like that, like 3 more times still. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh my god, okay. The little giggle that he does is so annoying. Okay. Hey, Stinky. Oh my god. Yep, I hate him. I hate you so much. I'm glad my little spiders are doing extra damage. Ooh. Oh, it's not 2 more times. Okay. But something else happens. Walk around with your hobo stick. Okay. Oh look, a power-up for us to get. Wow. Yay! He said no. Bro said no. Ooh. Okay. That boss fight killed me when I was a new Hollow Knight player. I'm the bestest boss killer. Yay. Thank you. Clap my little hands together. Okay, Desolate Dive acquired. Look at it. And after we pass through here, I'd like to find a bench. Okay, what was the control for that again? Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the good juice. Goodness. So many dudes. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, can't go that way yet. Oh? Do you want me to pause and clean things up, Raven? Is that what you're asking me? I'm collecting snacks again, not on purpose. My viewers just seem to care about not seeing my floor. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Hot Rod! Hot Rod, what are you doing? Oh, we're not gonna see anything! We're not gonna see anything! Oh my goodness. Welcome to Connor's cage. Came in, it just sounds like fish in Mountain Dew. Oh, the screen's so full. Thank you. Thank you, goobers. I've said this before, but this is the stuff that keeps me coming back stream after stream. You got a good clip for me? Bet? Bet? Oh, just adding to the pile. Like how it stacks around me? Yeah, I'd have to like lean this way, but even then my head just sort of squishes it around. Me and my big head. Ooh, you sent it to me, thank you. Okay, grub got. Yee, more of them. Hi. These guys might murk us. These guys. No! Okay. Well, at least it didn't put us too far back. We can do a dream nail fight with this guy. What? 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 You can't see. You can't see nothing. Wait. Ooh. Wait. What's a little guy supposed to do? Just a little fella. What? Oh my gosh. Are we gonna die a second time here? We're gonna die a second time here. You're gonna actually brick my computer? You wish. You wish. Frame rate's still running good. You have distracted me so thoroughly, though, that I have died more than once about it. Or, well, have almost died more than once about it. Thank you. I'll say it one more time. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves, first and foremost. I am absolutely gobsmacked that anyone ever wants to show up and watch stream at all. Let alone wants to donate to me, because it means that I can keep streaming. Raven. We want to eat those snacks, they might get cold. We're gonna have to do that before stream ends, and it's gonna take like 5 minutes. What have you done? Okay. Are you guys trying? You can't see the gameplay. Why am I still playing Hollow Knight? There's no gameplay anymore. You have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get my character back to a bench. Fish tank simulator. Fish tank simulator, but none of the fish are swimming anymore. They're all belly up and some of them have butter on them. Setting a new record, goodness. You guys caused a level 3 hype train. Okay. Okay. I'm at a point where I can quit the menu. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we'll do that. Here, you can listen to the beautiful acapella in the background. I'm just a floating head. I'm just a I kind of thought that might happen. Thank you. Oh, I think it is. It might be lagging now. No, it might be lagging the software a little bit. Look at that. So I'm very impressed that parts of chat is still visible. Alaris looks... Oh, I was about to say scared, but no, yeah, that's smug. Here, can I even it out? Oh, I accidentally ate some. Every time I open my mouth, I risk eating more. Okay, but then if I tab out, then we're safe from eating it. It's so much. Wait, what if I press 8? Oh. Oh, the particles. Oh, the particles. Oh my gosh. More. I would actually break my PC. Thing is, everything in general is running fine. It's specifically the VTuber software that's like, oh, I don't know what to do with all these particles, man. It's like actually. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let's put myself here and then. Whoop. It's Connor, man. I'm gonna take that as a signal to start cleaning this place up. Oh my god. It's like a grain silo. Do you know how many people die in grain silos a year? Because it's definitely more than shark attacks, I can tell you that. You're done ruining stream. Well, you... A matter of opinion whether or not you ruined stream, but I can say that you have made my day. So, thank you, you two goobers. I appreciate you incredibly much, more than I think I can compose words for, especially while I'm eating seafood off of the floor. The pile's still so big. What have you done? Okay. We're more than 3/4 done. We can finish this. This is fine. This is normal. Normal streamers do this. Yeah, normal streamers do this. It's the last one. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You got the screenshots? Oh, fantastic. If you ever make any Twitch clips, there is a channel in the group Discord for posting Twitch clips. Grain silo deaths are just the sacrifices the agriculture gods demand to keep the land fertile. You should throw more billionaires in there. Wait, I missed it. Okay, there we go. Thank you again. I am going to find someone for us to raid. Trying to flatter me. Okay, some people streaming include Golato, Raisan, ooh, Nate Bun, I believe they're playing D&D. Mystic Flowers doing art. Jotun is also doing D&D. Thank you for the bats. You vote Rye? Listen, man. You can see Dragon Thembo. You've asked so very nicely. And you have pivoted the mood of my day around. Oh, I got a hype emote. Thank you. Okay, /raid Raisan. Okay. Raisan is an artist, a dragon, and they use they/them pronouns. They're a mature streamer, and they're doing art right now. And y'all know the drill already, but I will say it. Be good to streamer, be good to each other, and very importantly, be good to yourselves as well, okay? And have a good one. Ta-ta.